Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi. Hi, Scarlet. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Jarl. Oh, hi again, Kaiser. Hi, Moo. Hi, Nox. Hi, Blade Runner. Hi, Thoron. Hi, Naga. Thoron, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Hi, Trapmaster. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Tog. Hi, Napoleon blown apart. Hi, Duke. Hello, everybody. Okay, if I did not say hi to you, I was just trying to scroll through chat. If I didn't say hi to you, do the hi redeem so I can say hi. But today we are playing Final Fantasy XIV. So, let me come on over there. Hi, Moo. Hi, Jarl. What do you mean I didn't say hi? I did say hi to Moo. Roll back the tape, you'll see. I said hi. Don't be a liar. Lying does not become us. That's weird. Alright, let me come on over there. Oops. Hello. Okay. Always right and extraordinarily humble. Also wrong, because I did say hi to Moo. You can rewind the VOD if you like. I did say hi to Moo, so. Alright. Oh, hi, Victor. Hello, how are you? Please don't eat Moo. We have enough cannibalism in this chat. Moo, why are you not online, huh? Jarl the Humble. Now that's a title I never thought I'd see. Because? Well, that's not a very good reason. Because why? Moo is cow, so not cannibalism. No, Moo is Moo. You get it right, Future Burger. It's Jarl the extraordinarily humble. Ah, yes. Extraordinarily humble. Indeed. Alright, Moo, get online. Moo, get on Final Fantasy. Yes, your Jarlness. Your Jarlness. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Do 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 Moot. Oh, why is the controller plugged in still? Ooh. There we go. Moo playing Monhun with me. I took your mod. Are you really? Are you actually? Scarlet? Is this a lie? Can you do that again? Sorry, I don't believe I've seen the tongue blep toggle actually. Yes, you have! Yeah. Hi, Edo. Hello, how are you? Moo can confirm. Scarlet, what the heck? That's weird. That's weird. Don't do that. Moo, instead of typing that out, you should have just deleted it. Tired? Bedtime is in 2 hours? Yeah, you wouldn't want to go to bed too early. You were what? You were busy. So busy that you typed that out rather than click the button? Sticky key. That's not what sticky keys means. Jarl, if I deleted every message about cannibalism in this chat, there would be no chat. Only to do the event? What? You're joining me, right? Don't look at me like that. Fine. Come on. Scarlet, if I made a list of rules that involved everything that you have done, it would be the whole, it would go on way too long. One second, I need to check something on my phone. Only have tanks and melee DPS to level to 100? Ah, the struggle. Okay, I think I have my 4-person roulette group, but if there are more people who would like to run roulettes, I see Ozcrow is lurking in the wings. Get it? Ozcrow, or lurking in the wings. See what I did there? Get it? He's a crow. He has wings. Hi, GM Session. Hello, how are you? Sorry, just staring menacingly at chat. I told you I needed to use my phone for a second. Anyway. Okay. So I'm having trouble focusing today. If I'm being honest, my brain does like it wants to do like 15 other things that aren't this. And I'm trying to wrangle my brain a little bit. It's kind of been like that all day for me. I've been kind of like, I don't wanna, but I do it anyway kind of a thing. But it's not that I don't want to be here. It's complicated. Chocobo racing? No. You're wondering if it's worth it to max everything out? That's a personal decision. Because, you don't have to max everything out. I'm not tired of you. My brain is just not focused today. I do want to be here. It's complicated. It's just, I was like... It's like when you're in the middle of, like... a project, or a thought, or a problem that you were trying to solve, or, like, just, like, too much in your head. You know? And then you have to, like, transition to, like, a different thing that is less intense, and your brain is like, that doesn't sound like it'll be difficult and painful. I don't want to do that. And you're like, but brain, this is gonna be so much better, and we're gonna get so much dopamine, and brain is like, yes, but I am cortisol focused right now. And you're like, well, can we not be cortisol focused? And then brain's like, no, I'm sorry, but we have cortisol addiction. That's why we have insomnia. What the? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't mean to push that. I hope it was well timed with what I was saying. Final Fantasy feeling pretty easy? I mean... It's just a whole different set of problems. My brain... No, I'm not Pinky today instead of brain. I'm too much brain. I'm trying too much to figure out how to take over the world. Because I have decided that my new thing... Oh. I've made a very interesting life choice, and that is I have decided that I want to work at a library and or a bookstore. And that's gonna be, what's another word for impossible? Unlikely, I don't know. Why does my mom do this to me? She brought me food, and I'm very grateful for that, but she brought me a big fork. I can't eat with this shovel. Do I have another option? Oh. Not really. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. I can't live like this. 1 second. Listen, neurotypical people will never understand the struggle of not being able to eat food with a massive fork. Okay? It's like a physical impossibility. I hate it. The Starry gets a shovel, to the rest of it's a tablespoon. No, it was like a big fork. It was like the biggest fork of all forks. It was like a fork for a giant. But also, I didn't like the shape of the fork either. It wasn't like perfectly rectangular. It was like the prongs are wider at the base of the fork than they are at the tips. It wasn't gonna work. Hi, Zoe. Hello, how are you? Hope y'all enjoyed the process picture I took while making French onion soup for dinner. That's exciting. French onion soup is good. Remember you a trident? Yes! But with 4 prongs and no spiky bits. It was just too big. Different relative of the spork then? No, it just is wider and then it narrows toward... I don't know, it's... Don't know if that applies to all neurotypical people, Star. Okay, but it's a very classically neurodivergent thing to hate particular silverware. But also, Scarlet, if you think you're neurotypical, I'll let you keep thinking that. I would wager that a vast majority of this chat in general is not neurotypical. I mean, feel free to correct me, but there's a reason we're all on the internet. And it's not because we're... normies. I was trying to find a word. You were given a carving fork, something like that. I don't know. It just was, it was too big. What is normal after all? Assimilated. I don't know. Like waifus and found my way here. What? But you didn't come here from a waifu? You came here from Eden. I don't think I called myself neurotypical. Oh, no, but you were speaking for them. But, anyway. Brought to start from someone's raid. A lot of you were, yeah. Okay. We might play this game. We just might. Hi, Space Boogie. Hello, how are you? And hi, Best Boy. Hello, how are you? What? The greatest, coolest streamer of them all? I don't know about that. But I appreciate your support. What are you talking about? I'm a perfectly well-adjusted individual. I put my pants on. Wait, it keeps scrolling. Come back. One leg at a time, just like everyone else before I go shotgun a 20 mg of caffeine and stay awake for a minimum of 36 hours. Do you actually put your pants on one leg at a time? Or do you actually put your pants on 2 legs at a time? You know, you like set it on the floor and then you just like step into it and then you pull it up. So you're only 2 legs at a time. No. Me? Neurotypical? Yes. Weird personality? Also yes. Are you sure? Just checking. Are you... Are you sure? Okay. I'll let you have this. I do not put shimmy into my pants. You don't? That sounds like one leg at a time, just with extra steps. Well, it wouldn't be if you hopped, now would it? Alright, what do we got? Excellent. Excellent. We're getting there. Okay. We're doing it. We might actually play this game. Do a flip to put your pants on? Most efficient? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Why did you both decline? Immediately. Why? Cutscene? You're doing the event? Allergies? Not today, actually. Surprisingly. I guess I'm okay. I was told you didn't want to be here, so I guess I'll pack it up for— What do you mean you were told? I didn't say that! I do want to be here. It's just my brain was busy hyper-focusing on another thing, and I was having trouble un-hyper-focusing and switching tasks to streaming. Oh my gosh. Y'all are dramatic. Don't remind. Oh my gosh. We learned it from you, Starry. What are you talking about? I am not Tsundere. That is you. I am not Tsundere. Contrary to popular belief. Oh shoot, we didn't do the XP buff. Oh! Friend! Hi friend! Thank you for the toast, friend! Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. You are a Tsundere for toast. No, I'm not. I don't yell at people when they don't give me toast. I'm not like that. Oh, I need to scoot in my corner. Blocking the whole screen. If you're not yandere, not me. I'll be something? I've been told I'm dere, which is, I guess, just sweet. I don't know. The creature you created, chat, is the crop of the streamer sows. You did this to you? I really did not! Back to monster hunting then. What the heck? I'm gonna need your help! This is toxic! I'm not saying that I am dere, I'm saying I've been told that. To be honest, I don't really know what that means other than, like, they're just sweet. I don't really understand it. Actually, I meant you're dramatic. Huh? In that you learned it from me is because I'm dramatic? You think I'm dramatic? Me? Of all people? Dramatic? Couldn't be. Hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? Bota, I swear you met me on a Sunday. Don't act me like this. You little twerp. Oh, hi, Zindani. Hello, how are you? Nice of you to join us. I believe there were some more people who wanted to run roulettes. However, we did not form up a second party yet. Mostly because Ozpro didn't want to admit that he was present. Starry only streams on the weekends, no Tuesday. Scarlet only shows up on the weekends. Never on Tuesday anymore, now that Scarlet doesn't play the League of Legends. Why did I take the damage? How was I not in the correct spot? Ay. But I'm almost don't back it up. By who, huh? Still in mild pain, requirement before committing to anything. Okay. I guess you're just gluten intolerant now. That can actually happen. That's what happened to me. You overload on gluten, eating too much wheat, eating too much bread, eating too much pasta, having too much fun, enjoying too much wonderful Chinese food, and then one day your stomach says, never again! And then a week after that, you like accidentally eat some pizza because you weren't thinking, and your body goes, I told you never again! And then you die. True story. She turned me into a newt. Quite better. What was what ending? It was all perfectly reasonable. For the chat story, I can read surprisingly. Then you weren't told. You observed a falsity instead of hearing the truthity. Have you considered Tums? Already took one and resisted the urge to consume the whole bottle. It tastes so good. Tums. That's funny. Well, if Tums isn't helping, then the issue is something else. Like gluten! Time to turn your worldview upside down. Undeniably and reliably dead? Eh, a little unreliably. Starry really has it out for gluten tonight. I'm mad. I'm really mad because I can't eat Chinese food anymore. Unless I just have soup and rice and broccoli beef. That's all I can have. I want orange chicken! I want lemon chicken. I want something good. Now! Hi Strauss, hello, how are you? Sweet and sour pork in your honor. I'm gonna cry. I want sweet and sour pork so badly. What are you getting in Chinese food that has gluten in it? Any of the food that is breaded. Do you... All of the food that is breaded in Chinese food. So, sweet and sour pork, orange chicken, kung pao chicken, lemon chicken. Anything with wheat on it, Scarlet. Spring rolls, yep. Also typically made with wheat flour because they hate me. Lemon chicken. Do you not know what lemon chicken is? Lemon chicken is chicken that's breaded and covered in a lemon sauce. You telling me you've never had lemon chicken? Don't mind me, just die in here. Somebody shoot the thing over here. Oh boy. Ah. Fight is such a pain. Never seen that on a Chinese menu, to be fair. Really? Orange duck chicken. Sure. Okay, so it's like orange chicken. But it's not like in little squares or balls, right? It's not in circles. It's like in strips. It's like chicken strips. Or like, well, they typically like they bread the whole chicken breast and cook it that way. And then they slice it up and pour lemon sauce on it. It's a sweet lemon sauce. Love orange chicken, but where I get mine doesn't bread the chicken? Oh, that sounds good. Jarl, why are we bunking? Oh, you going to sleep? Okay. Jarl, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. And bye-bye. Chicken fried chicken? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just trying to explain something that I thought was self-explanatory, but apparently is more unique than I thought. You're saying a chicken fried this chicken? You betcha! And a shrimp fried that rice too, let me tell you. Yeah, labor laws be crazy for humans, so they've started enlisting the help of animals. There's no laws about how many days a shrimp can work in, how many hours a shrimp can work in a day. Starry cooked it? God. What the heck? I'm not a shrimp. You sure about that? Oh yeah? You hate shrimp. Sorry, I live coastal, so I understand there are a lot of people who live not coastal who don't like seafood. You know, I also wouldn't like seafood if seafood was like, you know, frozen and then shipped for a week in a frozen truck, partially thawed, partially refrozen, and then, you know, brought to the restaurant where it's thawed again and refrozen again and then cooked. Yeah, I also wouldn't like it if that were the case. But fresh seafood caught on the daily? Hi, Chihuahua. Chinese food place that opened up here. They have pork intestines and duck head. Fancy. Sounds not my thing, but I'm sure somebody likes it. Waste not, want not, right? Where's the duck headed? Down your gullet, apparently. Hey. To the garbage disposal. Good one. We don't even have any right now? You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Where do I go? I always forget. I think I go to the free company person and I purchase them. No one went grocery shopping. There's no food in the fridge. What's upstairs? I can't talk. What's upstairs? I see what you did there, Time Wind. Hi, hello, how are you? Haven't been turning in the tier 3s. Inventory's still full of them. The heck does that mean? Why is your inventory full of them instead of getting to use them? Whoops. Thank you, Moo. Apartment complex? Find them to be quite simple? I don't know. There's some apartment complexes you can go into. They are quite complicated. You're like, this creepy hallway looks like that creepy hallway, but it's a different creepy hallway because there's stairs. Hi, game guy. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 15 streamer streak. Thank you. Creepy hallway with the one flickering light. Yep. That you've told the building management about and they still haven't dealt with it. Can't imagine having lemon with chicken in general, but I'm fine with eating lemons on their own. Scarlet, if you like lemons and you like chicken, you would like lemon chicken. Although it might be, depending on how it's prepared, might be a little on the sweet side for you. The flickering light is Boogie all along. I knew it. It's you blinking, isn't it? Don't like sweet and savory or sweet and sour most of the time. Yeah, like I said, it's typically a lemon sauce that's like, it's thick and gooey the same way that like orange chicken sauce technically is before you pour it on the chicken, but it's lemon instead. And without the chilies. Without the chilies. Yeah. Orange chicken sometimes has chili flakes in it. Spicy. Lemon chicken does not. You like the chili flakes in it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe you wouldn't like it. I don't know. I think it's good. So excited. Got the Heavensward credits roll this morning. Now I'm in post-credits content. Whoa! Hi, Alonzo. Hello, how are you? Congrats on getting your Heavensward post-credits content started. Man, I love Heavensward. It was such a good expansion. Have to make it spice up. Lemon chicken is not meant to be spicy. It's meant to be kind of sweet. One day I'll beat Heavensward. That would be very inappropriate. You shouldn't beat people up, Boogie. Nice upgrade compared to A Realm Reborn. The expansion writing is more fast-paced and creative. Yes. Yeah. Heavensward is the treat after A Realm Reborn. Why not? Why not but beat people up? Well, Boogie, that's considered rude in many places. Gonna be real sad when I get to Dawn Trail and we'll start to feel like I'm about to run out of things to do. No. No. Alonzo, have you unlocked the Heavensward Alliance raids, or the Heavensward normal raids, or the Realm Reborn normal raids? Side content, optional dungeons. I will never play 14. That's a bummer, Strauss. But you know, not every game is for everyone. Nope. Realm Reborn Alliance raids. Don't think I've done any Heavensward ones yet. Well, yeah, the Alliance raids in A Realm Reborn are required content. But the normal raids are not required content. And in Heavensward, they're also not required content. However, they're really good. You should definitely do the Heavensward Alliance raids, which are the Void Arc. It's very cool. They're very cool. I like those fights. I saw 2 streamers play the entire campaign story from start to finish, back to back. You know, understandable, Strauss. They should all be required. You know, I agree with this sentiment. However, it is a, It's I don't have words for the way I'm feeling. Crystal Tower used to not be required content. Gave special options in Shadowbringers if you did it though. Shadowbringers, it wasn't required? That was only recently? Well, the reason why they can't make the Heavensward Alliance raids required content is because it would make Endwalker kind of confusing. Also, do the no spoilers version of your response to what I'm saying. Is Eureka required? No. Eureka is not required. I still haven't done it, and And I'm Omni 90, working towards Omni 100. Because 11's leveling up system? Yeah, that's what I've heard too, but I didn't play 11, so I don't have a comparison personally. But there are people in chat here who have played 11 and other games. Any option about you knowing a certain character were not there if you didn't do it? Oh. Your 11 is so annoying because I have no real jumping, only a jump emote. What? You mean I can't jump in my MMO? First mistake. Hate it already. Never playing. Cancel it. Get the twit longer ready. There is falling, though. The disrespect. We are not the same. Ah, what am I doing? I'm trying to press this. Haha! Oh my gosh, Boogie hasn't been around to do the paperwork for us. Boogie, there's a stack of paperwork on your desk.
Filthy rats!
Okay. Wouldn't that be funny if I were serious? It'd be so funny, right?
Be on with you!
Don't forget the cover sheets. Oh god.
And now the final cut!
Amon, is that you? Final curtain?
This will be a mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged. Be on with you! Sickness must be purged.
Where is Oz Crow? The monsters can wait, Oz. Starry and paperwork, those are things that'll never be a thing that go together? I do paperwork all the time. I am in pain from the amount of paperwork that I have to deal with all too often. Toasty! Your terms? What are your terms? What? Wait. What did I miss? So I have terms, Starry. I jump on 14 and in return I see some Monster Hunter Wilds action. I hope you like Rathalos! Resignation letter has not been approved. It's incomplete. She doesn't even read mine. Nope. It's been incomplete. Nuh-uh. She hasn't even read mine. I sent it last week. What do you mean? How? Oh, hi, Instincts. Hello, how are you? My mods don't resign. They go on semi-permanent hiatus and disappear. Need to negotiate a new contract. New contract? We got Oliver too? Jam session, are you still out there? Oh, is that how it goes? I'm now on hiatus. No, not you. When you won't read the letters, their only option is escape. No, you're held here by the fact that if all of you resign, I'm gonna fail horribly. Oh, there's jam session. I thought I sent you one. There we go. So with that in mind, I think we deserve a raise from 0 to 0. Double it. I would love to pay you guys. I would. Honestly, I would love to get to the point one day where I can pay a manager, my mods. I would love that. Right now, I'm barely paying myself because I'm choosing to not, you know... There are a lot of VTubers who... And streamers in general, not just VTubers. There are a lot of streamers who... They mix their business with personal... Which is normal. Like, you file your taxes pseudo together, so why not? Right? why not have your finances all tied up together? And so then, you know, they make such and such amount of money streaming, and they spend such and such amount of money on a trip to Japan. And that's good and fine and all. Like, people are allowed to do what they want to do. But I've tried my darndest to keep my finances for stream completely separate from my personal finances. And that's the only way I can afford lots of art and stuff and upgrades for stream. Because did you know art is really expensive? Because artists deserve to be paid money. Pay you in pizza. Want to multiply their current pay by 100? 0 times 100 would still be 0. Yeah, so anyway. I don't know. There may come a day where I have to pay myself more money from streaming so that I can, like, and reduce the amount that I spend on streaming so that I can, survive. Because, yeah. Working part-time for my dad is not lucrative. Can't imagine doing otherwise. It's just smarter to keep the two separate. Yeah, it would be. It would be. I just might have to pay myself, like, a higher percentage. Because I'm paying myself a very tiny amount that scales with, like, when we have slow months or when we have big months, you know. Whoa! Whoa! Strauss, thank you for the 500 biddies. What the heck? I'm just talking. You don't have to do that, but thank you. I appreciate it, Strauss. Have a raise. Literally. Literally. The more I earn in a month, the more I personally pay myself. But, you know, it's just a small percentage of what each month's income is. Especially when you're talking about just keeping the accounting books balanced between the two. Oh yeah, Duke for sure. Trying to just keep it all balanced. Hi Atticus, hello, how are you? Welcome back, I hope you had fun, hope you didn't get sick. Should be doing that now, you fool. What, paying myself more? That would require, I don't know, sacrificing. Speaking of artists deserving to get paid, need to write an email to an artist friend about a commission. Heck yeah! There you go, there's your reminder. We'll find out in about 3 to 4 days. Oof. I hope not. I hope you don't get sick. And hi, Zio. Hello, how are you?
Subscribed with Prime.
Whoa!
Imagine subbing to this short stack blue alien space captain.
Why did you... Why'd you spell captain like that? Also, hi. Instincts, thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 28 months. Thank you. To your CC... What? Oh, to your credit card? Imagine... credit card seal. No. Okay. Is this the group? Are we in group formation? Are we ready? We ready to rumble? I think we have one more spot available. If there was somebody who wanted to do some leveling. Zio, did you want to join us? Or who else is out there who I don't have in here? Azoic? They want to leave? I mean, you're not wrong. Was able to hit Red Mage 100 with all the talking? Great! Fantastic! I'm so happy for you. Now we're looking for one person. You can join. You can join. Wait. What do you mean you can join? Why aren't you here? In 2.5 hours, I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna slap you for that. I'm threatening violence. Can hop on one set. Oh, can you? Okay. You can. Oh yeah, Lock. I don't think you can. Why you do this? You gonna send me to Q jail? Are you listening? It was me. Just got a penalty for nothing. Blame Kaiser. Oh my gosh, we seriously doing Ifrit right now? Someone's just starting the game? Ain't no way. Whoa!
Riot Moo gifted 5 subs to the community.
You what? What? Moo! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. What the heck? Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. They went to Rari, Astral Vulcan, Poyo Lover, Forest U-Root, and Morisabi. And Zeal, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. And now we're in a hype train. Level 3, 52%, 3 minutes and 46 seconds. What the? Who are these people? Who are who people? The ones in the hype train? I mean, that includes yours, I think. Once I unlock all the bit emotes, I can start directly donation, but that doesn't do any fun Twitch stuff. I know. That's the disappointing thing, right? I could technically, check what you're at. Well, I guess you can see it yourself, huh? Zeal, thank you for another 500 biddies. What the heck? Thank you. We are in a level 3 hype train, 76%. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left in the train. Choo choo. Ouch. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. For donating to servers. Those are still up, by the way. Oh boy. What? They what? The Conan Exiles and V Rising servers are still up. I just haven't played on them on stream in a little while. What do you mean, how? But why? Because I'm insane. Let let me check on the schedule for that. Whoa!
Woo! Oliver_Cork gifted 5 subs to the community.
Oliver! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs! Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. They went to Stormy Coyote, Kavrust, Silver Weasel, Little Fox Nix, and Trapmaster! Thank you! No! That's cute emote. Oliver, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. We're in a level 4 hype train, 91%. 4 minutes and 15 seconds left in the hype train. What the heck is going on? I love Beam. Yes. I feel it. So he doesn't get that reference? Hime-hime-ha! Of course I get the reference. I've seen anime. Do anime things. I mean, it's like basically the same. It's from Dragon Ball, but you don't know the character, but it's okay. Is it Vegeta? Is it Goku? Velveeta? I'm gonna be honest. Dragon Ball is I know very little other than short blonde dude wearing orange screams at the sky while his hair catches flame. That's what I know about Dragon Ball Z. Literally just said the name. Did you? Oh. Rebrien? Is that specifically that character thing? I thought all of them did that. I thought it... Like, isn't Steven Universe just like Dragon Ball better? Why are we friends? I'm gonna be honest, you picked me? So I can't really answer that question for you. Sorry, how many more bits do you need? Do I need? How many bits? You know how many bits that Monty Python does? That's how many bits I need. That's not a real answer. By the way. I'm not... Are you asking how many more you need to unlock? 12? What do you mean 12? Monty Python's Flying Circus? Do you know how many episodes there are of that? You're so proud of that one? I am. But also, I completely forgot to. I didn't realize I could do this. Whoa! What the heck? Fine. You know what? I was just telling a joke. Zeal, thank you so much for the 10,000 biddies. What the heck, though? Thank you. First, how dare you? Second, Steven Universe is similar to DBZ. You mean how dare I point it out? Or, like, what do you mean, Time Wind? Don't die. I'll try. Oh! session. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Dragon Ball Z is a Japanese anime about Goku and his allies defending Earth from powerful foes. Saiyans are a warrior race known for immense strength and transformation like Super Saiyan, which boosts their power. Energy projection is the use of ki or life energy to create powerful attacks like the Kamehameha wave used in combat for offense, defense, and flight. Yeah, so I was like basically right. I abandoned her to play Infinity Nikki with my friend. I know it's not the same, but I can just visit her and ask for forgiveness. I mean, you do abandon me to play Nikki with your friend. But you know, I forgive you. I would forgive you probably anyway. But I'm not gonna say the bits don't help. Just kidding. Get me out of here. I want off this ride. What? So he doesn't have any grounds to talk right now. Starry always abandons me. What are you talking about? What did I abandon you in, huh? What did I abandon you in, Instincts? We are in a level 7 hype train, 68% with 50 seconds left. Just under a minute. 45 seconds left. Oh my goodness. $20 seconds left. You're not getting to level 8, Miss Sassy Pants. What do you mean? I didn't say anything about getting to level 8. I just like to let people know that there's, you know, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moo, thank you for the 2,000 biddy. I'm laughing because yes, this didn't age well. Straight up reference to DBZ and Steven Universe in the hospital episode. If you look there close, there's a Dr. Hero treating patient 20. Oh! I'm not too surprised though. I didn't watch every episode of Steven Universe, but I watched a chunk of them. Mostly in clips. Rapper needs to be taken out back behind the shit. Why? Wait, what happened to the hype train? Wait, the hype train got confused. Did it end and not end? It broke. It broke. It like ended and didn't end at the same time. It hasn't given me a summary. Usually it gives me a summary. Where'd it go? Hype train, come back. You broke it. Oh my goodness. How do I want the summary though. The hype train is broken. Even mix it up. Like refreshed and still there? Wait, refreshed and it's still not there? Or it is there? Is it there or not there? Had to refresh? Okay, let me refresh my chat too. I was like, I'm so confused. Okay, yeah, we are in a level 8 hype train at 8% with 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. Rip, no rewards for me. No, it's because it hasn't ended. Going home? Oh wait, I'm home? What do you mean? You are home, silly. No, I really do appreciate it though, everyone. I really do. It is not lost on me that I was talking about funds and then suddenly you guys made a hype train. I do really appreciate it, and it really does make a very big difference for me. Especially considering we are halfway through the month already. But yeah, it all goes back into stream. Pretty much. Except for a very small percentage I give myself. But, you know, we'll see. Time to go spend it all on Taco Bell? That'd be a lot of tacos. Don't ever become like DSP. Oh lord, please don't ever do what DSP does. Who? To make me happy, you have to go buy yourself something sweet to eat. But I have sweets right now already because you guys bought me stuff off of Throne. I have Linzer raspberry cookies. I have chocolate covered Oreo cookies, and I have 2 different kinds of chocolate truffles. Let's see. What did I buy for myself today? Today I had 2 onigiri rice balls, broiled eel, unagi, and I had Jamba Juice, peanut butter mood. Oh, and I just had curry, but eat some cheesecake for you instead. You're gonna eat some cheesecake for me? Oh my goodness. The less you know, the better. I'm pretty responsible out here. Like I was explaining before, I do keep streaming finances separate. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for the hype train. Completed level 8, 8%. With 1 primary sub, 10 gifted subs, and 14,200 bitties. Wow. Wait. What the heck? Thank you! Thank you, everybody. I really do appreciate it. I wanna eat cheesecake, but better not risk it at the moment. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be good for your tum-tum. Hi, Blue Shell. Hello, how are you? Repo. Never laughed so hard. I'm not playing Repo. Were you playing Repo? It sounds like you had fun. So I know that we're still waiting on my 1.5 model, which is this model with some upgrades and a new outfit and 2 new hairstyles, and the stream upgrades. We're still waiting on all that. But in the meantime, I do have 2 pieces of art that are nearly done, and I am honestly so excited about. I'm very, very excited for when these 2 art pieces are finally done and I'll be able to show you what I've been working on in the meantime. I think you guys are gonna flip or be confused, but you might also flip. One of them is a project that I've been working on in the background for a while now. And by a while, I mean like 2 years. Been waiting to get this art piece made for 2 years because the artist that I originally wanted to commission for it ghosted me, so I had to find another one, and then it also was a project that just got pushed back due to low priority, and I was totally fine with waiting that long. But anyway, so the one art piece is it's actually a streamathon goal from 2 years ago, but we're finally getting it done. You know, better late than never, right? And then the other one is a super secret, super amazing idea that I had. I was trying to hop on a trend, and then I didn't realize that the artist I commissioned had a long wait list. So we've been waiting on that, but it's nearly done. Both of these are nearly done, and so I'm very excited for when they're both done, and I finally get to show them to you. That will make me very happy. Oh, right. I need to go as Red Mage because I'm still looking for that caster chest piece. Okay. We are gonna run Juno. So hop on your level hundos. Finally Chaco post start? No. Hey! Get back in here. No, no, not the Juno. Oh, hi, Keldar. Hello, how are you? Sorry, is never okay with waiting. How dare people make her wait? That is like the least true statement ever. I am so patient to the point of pain for artists in particular. I am so patient. Probably to the point I should not be so patient, but you know, it's not good. It's not good how patient I am. I will wait way too long and be way too generous and nice. But you know what? Who we waiting on? I mean, to get the first model, I waited. What, to get this model, I waited a year and like 8 months? Year and 10 months, approximately? And now to get the upgrade for it, probably by the time it's done, it will have been a year. But I don't know. I've also had a few commissions in the past where, like in one case, I commissioned a artist on VGen for a Your Character Here, and then they didn't decline my request, but they also didn't accept it and put it on a wait list. It just kind of sat in limbo for over a year. And I was like, I could rescind the request and, like, cancel it, but, you know, if they ever do eventually, like, accept my request, that'd be cool. So, like, a year later, they were like, thank you for your patience, and I'm like, you could have put me on a wait list, or told me you didn't want to do my commission or something, but I don't know, it was weird. It was weird. But, you know, the art ended up cute. I guess they were like, didn't need it or something. I don't know. They were active though, that's the thing. They were like posting art that they were doing and it wasn't like they weren't active. Hi Zeke, hello, how are you? You got Wi-Fi? Well, that's good. Wi-Fi's good. Do I have anyone else, Keldar, Boogie, who would like to join for Juno? I know you're probably both sick of it by now. Blessing an alt through MSQ. Nice. Wait, it better be the alt. Are you on Spirit? Or did you start another alt? Hi, Skullwalker. Hello, how are you? No one will drag you right through it again. If only if you're willing to, Keldar. I'm not gonna force you. A new alt? Boogie. Is it like on a different data center? Like, what are you working with? Like, what's why? Don't some artists like cut off commissions at a certain number because of how long it can take? Yes. But they I don't know. It was just weird. They didn't like put me on a wait list or anything. It just sat in limbo. But it's fine. It was just a funny thing. To catch up to a friend and play through MSQ with them. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you'll have lots of fun doing that, Boogie. Okay. I think... Is this... Wait. Is this everybody? Are we gonna have some rando tank for us? Or, Keldar, are you switching to tank? Or, we are doing Juno, the first walk. The level 100 Alliance raid. No, Moo, we get 5 DPS and 2 healers and 1 tank. Do I have to go tank? I mean, if you want to join us, Zeal, you're of course welcome to. Can pitch in, need the tank gear anywho? Oh, you want to join us, Skullwalker? It's been a while. You're gonna have to help me out here. In game, you are you in my my crossworld link shell? I don't see you. I think. Wait. I don't know. Oscro, nobody's complaining, and someone just volunteered to tank. It's okay. Oh sure, single me out. What? You don't. I mean, you don't have to. I think Skullwalker's gonna join us. You know where to find us, though, right, Skullwalker? You know where we are? Here. I've got a command for it. I don't think anybody was complaining. It's okay. Sorry, are we trying to keep my tanks down? I mean, you can DPS if you want to, Keldar. We're gonna have Skullwalker come join us and tank for us, so you don't have to. Oh, there's Zeal. So Walker, are you transferring servers or worlds or? Oh, did you go to the FC? I can run up the stairs real quick. It's literally like right up the stairs from here. It's okay. Where are you? Skull is here. Wait, did Skull leave? Oh, wait, no, Skull is a Lullafell. Skull Jr. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Skull is gonna tank for us. Kaldar, you don't have to. Since I think you wanted to DPS anyway. Why do I have mail? Oh. Alright. Kaldar. Your caster. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Sometimes I think people don't listen to me. I'm going for the caster chest. You're killing me. Now wait a second. You already have? You already have it. Another caster just gotta give up to you. But you have a 730. You don't need a caster chest. What do you mean? But the glam. Is that not the same thing? Dark Horse Champion's Code of Casting? That's what you said last time too. What do you mean? I never got a caster chest. Seem to remember you owing Keldar a shirt. I don't remember, like... Was it the healing chest piece? Must be the healing chest piece. When we did near... Oh, the near chest piece! Starry owes you a Starry plushie. What are you talking about? There is no such thing as a Starry plushie. Couldn't even snipe the raid's tank. I want a world travel refund. Theo. Why do you do this to me? Oops. I done messed up. Hi Nevi, hello, how are you? Glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing well.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
Did you know like 6 times this week? Fun times. Wait, why?
How about we start
They haven't
with a
unlocked
big
the
fat knuckle
stuff yet, have they?
sandwich?
They didn't unlock the gear yet, did they?
Here we go.
Friend's ass, I take them. Nice friend ass, I take them. Ah.
Wait for it.
Listen,
Wait
I
for it.
at least am consistent. Unless I'm, you know, going out of town or some reason like that. I'm doing it on Sundays.
Is that all you've got? Wait for it. Wait for it.
I have lurked since 11 minutes in the stream. I have come bearing lasagna quesadilla. Wait. Wait. You're gonna have to take pictures and explain that one, Feather. I need to understand this. I am a visual learner. And I require to understand what it is you have done. No pictures! Ow.
By the light of the dawn.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! I'm dead!
Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we're just getting started.
So, is it lasagna made with quesadillas instead of pasta? Or is it literally a pasta?
Wait for it.
This one so far, Starry? You're counting my deaths? Oh boy.
A rural uppercut.
I think... Oh, no, we're good.
Behold, the blessed power of Altana. You ready for this? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. A rural uppercut. Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. This should do it. Take this, and that, and one of these! Now we're having a party! to get serious.
Separate quesadillas stacked up, kept warm in the oven until completion.
Wait for it.
Separate quesadillas. Lasagna? I'm still confused, Feather. That didn't answer any of my questions. So in essence, there are 3 beef, 2 beef, 2 chicken. Huh? Wait, so it actually has nothing to do with lasagna. You're just saying that as meaning that you stacked it? Like... I'm so confused.
Ouch, that was a good one.
Zeke, just so you know, in my stream rules, there's no self-promo.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Open your eyes.
No instincts, I don't have a rules command. You know how spammy that would be? Just towered quesadillas. Stacked, then cut a slice.
You can't stop the flood of mortal existence.
Wait for it!
Eat this! Take this, and that, and one of these! This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first... the only way out is forward. A forest, huh? Go. We'll look after the girl.
Okay, thank you, Zeke.
What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
Yes, that's my rules, Edo.
On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
Audio sounds a bit buggy today with the
A
voicing.
dragon. But surely it's no match for you.
Anyone else have a cat that just throws himself on your shoulders like he pays rent? Like he pays rent? Like what? Like he's tired? No. Can't say I do. Around your neck and sleep? That's probably very cute. An offering of an alive lizard without a tail earlier today. Silly apex predators. Oh no! Poor lizard.
Eugene just subscribed for 22 months. Tippity tappity, bippity bappity.
Hi Eugene, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 22 months! Thank you so much. I appreciate your support, Eugene. Oh, good night, Time Wind! I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! Torturing yourself with front lines. Ooh. Why would you do such a terrible thing? Whoa! Almost ran the wrong way. Do it all for the glam. Is it actually worth it though, this time? Is the glam good? Probably not to your taste. Oh, okay. It's good if you like modern stuff? Like what? Clothes. Oh, I was worried we would have to do the hurricane wind anyway.
Teleportation magic. Ah, brace yourselves. Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
Ah. I say it all the time, but those two sound so odd in English. It's not that odd.
something about that big tower.
Oh, good thing I can't fall off there. All those people couldn't kill one flamingo? That's wild.
Five of them? This should be interesting.
Big yawn. I was trying to suppress that for a while, but it just came out of nowhere.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Rage cleaves.
Nope, I did.
Cowardice dismembers. You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues.
Why is my audio being so weird today?
Cowardice dismembers! Shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. Arrogance defiles. Dismembers. Apathy strikes.
Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well.
Aiming, fending. Oh no.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us.
Hi, Rin. Hello,
Let's
how are
go
you?
and have a look.
Some Final Fantasy.
What? Why only you?
Tipped off the loot master. Sadness. These didn't get added. Last night when I was playing Horizon, I sneezed like 4 times in a row and only one of them was counted. So that's 2. Rin, thank you for the head pads. There! That's a little more accurate. Even though that keeps happening. Where when I sneeze, only one of them gets counted. What the heck's up with that?
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world!
Oh. Oliver, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom.
The land trembles before my might! Frail mortals! I will tear your flesh and crush your bones! Flames of hatred! Oh, how they burn! There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash!
Have I ever got an embarrassing moment one time? There've been a lot of embarrassing moments over the course of my life. Doesn't mean I want to think about them though.
Let the fires ride and rage! Kneel before
Thanks, I'm
me.
trying to quit.
Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny! The darkness within me shall devour you all! This insult! I will scour it away with your blood! Give up your painful strivings! Give in to the darkness of oblivion! Your funeral dirge has begun! Its mournful notes sing of your demise! Wretched filth! Return to the feculent soil that birthed you! Of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
People were staying in the wrong spot. Wait, what? Ah! Gosh darn it.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
Oh.
I will crush you like the insects you are! I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me!
By the way, jam session, there's no penalty for overhealing, so you may just want to keep Medica 2 up as much as possible.
The land trembles before my might!
Penalty is the parse. No one cares about a parse if we don't even get the run. Penalty is 1 lost Josie GCD. Ah. Well, the penalty for not doing it is we wipe. Neither do you get yelled at for Medica too. Yeah.
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
I'm just saying, we're not savage raiding. It's okay to do it. It's okay to overheal. In fact, in an alliance raid, I prefer you overheal. Shoot! Because when people are at half health and then a raid-wide mechanic goes out, guess what? That kills us. A single death costs you dozens of GCDs. Exactly. Oh, I am so dead. I did not see the direction these are going. I don't know which... Nope. It's generally polite that when you res somebody, you also heal them up to full. Going for a record? Oh, you know. Just my dumb mistakes. Typically, when you res somebody, you don't want to leave them at 10% HP. Oh my gosh, it's the casting chess piece! And I only rolled a... You can have the pants. I just need the chest piece. Heck, you can have all of this. I just need the chest piece. I'm passing on everything. You can have it all. See how we did? Wanna say 5? I died like 4 times on that last fight. Because I simply could not heal myself enough. Or use Transcendence enough when I did get res. Now I could have waited and saved my reses to not get hit. I was having a babysit and had no GCDs left. I know. I know. Are you guys really making me wait? I just need the chess piece. Split the difference and call it 6. I said during the last fight alone I died like 4 or more times. So are we learning Unreal when the next one comes out? Isn't that Suzuku? Thank you! I've been trying to get that caster chess piece for 3 weeks now. I'm head off now, gotta sleep for work. Skullwalker, thank you so much for joining, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Yes, 3 weeks. What, you think that's inaccurate or something? Or are you just trying to say that's not a very long time? Okay, now my caster set is complete. I am no longer seeking caster gear on those. Couldn't have needed on it if I wanted to. I got tanking pants earlier. Whew. Alright. Ozcrow going for the aiming pants. Did you get them or no? Wait, they didn't drop, did they? The aiming chest piece drops. Or dropped. Wow, words are easy. Definitely. No. You need new pants too? Me 3. Finally got a music roll. Where do I turn it in? You have to go to, gosh, I don't know how you get back in there, but you have to go back into the instanced area where you unlock the raids at. And you run over to the goblin in the corner. The gobby. There's a gobby in the corner who buys your papers and gives you music rolls. Hope that was explanatory enough. Little portal where you first went in? I remember that. Actually, yeah, that's in the forest outside of Mamook. Hence why you're teleporting there. I technically got one too, and I haven't turned it in. So I could go. Hi, Buck. Hello, how are you? Bubbles. There were bubbles. Eugene was blowing bubbles at me. Glad to hear you're doing well, Buck. I'm doing well. Well, you said you're doing good, but you know, close enough. Because the spot is like, yeah, way out there. The game goes well. We just did our alliance raid and now we're gonna be doing M4? Which I would prefer to heal for. I guess I could play White Mage or Scholar, but you'll tank 4? Okay, sounds good. You tank, I'll heal. Alright, so you run on over here, and there's a gobby over here in the corner. And you talk to the gobby, and you get your, music scrolls here. Starry's addicted to unsung blades. Sure! That's why I get only one a week, even though it's totally unlocked now. It doesn't matter which one is which, they're all the same. Okay. I don't know which one to get, so I guess I'll just start at the top. Just pick your favorite. Or just keep trying to farm them or something. Good ones are... Never mind. No, I don't want to talk about it. Music here is kind of nice. There we go. I'm in Final Fantasy XI. That's me playing Final Fantasy XI in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh boy, that was nice. I'm out of here. Alright. Are we ready to rumble? Okay, so we have Eugen and Jam Session playing Warrior. Alrighty. No, no sleeping. Only playing game. Don't spend too much time here, they tally it towards a Final Fantasy XI sub. Ah! Great. Alright, Keldar, are you ready? Seems like everybody's ready except you. Are you ready? I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I'm doing it again. What about you? Sleep? Oz, you can have sleep after this. But only because you have work. Don't threaten me with ready checks. I'll do it again. Hi, Big Monty. Hello, how are you? Alright, we're ready. Okay, we're gonna bump this BGM up to 100. What song is playing in your head? Currently this one.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Oh.
Electro has many uses. Watch and learn.
Ooh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are sharp as ever.
Oops, I dashed the wrong way. Now I might die.
This is true! Luckily for Mark.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine! Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're still in it! But for how long?
How's this?
Oops.
Are they done? Is it over already?
Be gone.
They're back on their feet! What creature?
Oh, made me nervous right at the end there. Were you trying to get the glitch?
Until next time.
Had a lot more to say about my character than I realized? Huh? Wait, did I miss something, Azoic? Wait. Since someone kept Conan Exile server up, I should see what's new in the bazaar. Yes, Conan Exiles has been up this whole time, Instincts. I would tell you if I were gonna take it down. But yeah, let us know if there's anything new. Let us know if there's anything new in the Conan Exiles bazaar. Oz, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for playing. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Okay, so remember how last week we agreed we weren't doing maps and we're doing fates instead? And I said that I was going to try and finish my Shadowbringer fates so that we didn't have to do them today. I may have failed to do them this week. I just did not have time. My, look at the time. So, yeah, so everybody who wants to join for Fates is welcome to. Pretty sure we can have a full team of 8 if we really want to. Just know that I need, where are my Fates? There they are. I need to finish Raktika Greatwood. Seems it's time to vanish. What? No! Can help with Fates in a bit if you need anybody. Well, I might. Still down to Fate Farm as soon as I get home. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I didn't do it. So we are gonna have to do some Shadowbringer Fates, which means we're not getting as much XP from them, but also it's not the end of the world, right? I'm probably gonna play Dancer. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. We have to do Wondrous Tales first. We have to finish Wondrous Tales first. That won't take us long, though. We can do that fast. Speedy, speedy. I forgot to do this. Okay. It really won't take us long, though. No, not what? Oh, I forgot to do that earlier. Shh, nobody called it out. It's okay. I just have to kidnap some people for a second. Okay? Trust me. Gems are gems. True. You get gems either way. But I need to kidnap some people real quick because I gotta finish my Wondrous Tales book. Because if I don't finish it, and then I don't get my level for the week, and then, you know, it's gonna take even longer to get Black Mage up to 100. Alien abductions going, I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. What just happened? Friends for the authorities, don't worry, I'll distract them. You could do the unthinkable and, you know, play Black Mage. I did. I played Black Mage up to level 52. And then I could do it no more. I was literally falling asleep during stream playing Black Mage. It was making my brain tune out so hard that I was like nodding off. Certain someone run off. Oh, did Duke go AFK? I'm sure other people would have told you, but it gets more fun after level 50. I actually found Black Mage to be more fun levels 1 to 30 than 30 through 52. So, we are not the same. To me, Black Mage got worse after 50. Not because, like, oh, this class is so easy to play, it's mindless. No, 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 no. Literally, spend all your mana casting fire in some weird convoluted sort of rotation that doesn't light up or tell you what to do at all. You just have to know it from looking it up. Spend all your mana, and then gain all your mana back by doing a completely different rotation of numbers for ice. Why is it 4, 2, 1, 7? I don't know. Why can't it just be 1, 2, 3? What's the point in naming them Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3, Fire 4 if you're not going to cast them in ascending or descending order? It is just spend all your fire, gain it back with ice. Spend all your fire, gain it back with ice. And I was literally losing my mind. Losing it. Having to learn a class is boring. What? Zindani, did you show up after I played every single class? Like, I want to be so for real right now. I want to be so for real right now. So for real right now. I didn't just level skip all of my classes or anything like that. I actually played them. I actually gave every single one of them a solid chance. Like I said, I leveled Black Mage all the way to 52. I just couldn't do it anymore. It was pain. It was such pain. I leveled Monk all the way to, like, I want to say it was 70 or 80. I don't exactly remember. 70 or 80. Okay? And I couldn't do it anymore. Not because I dislike Monk. Not because I dislike Monk, but because I like Monk the least out of all of the melee DPS classes that I've tried so far. I haven't done Viper or Pictomancer yet, so... So don't give me that you didn't try it. Maybe you could say you didn't try Black Mage at level 90, and I could say, you're right, I did not play Black Mage at level 90. But I did give every single class a solid chance, and I didn't just do the thing of like, oh, Starry was just like pressing buttons, didn't know what she was doing. I literally had Boogie teach me how to play every single class. Every time I started a new class, I said, okay, Boogie, what's the rotation? What do I do? Teach me how to play. Although I think for Dragoon, it may have been Kaiser. Like, there were a few other people teaching me as well. It wasn't like, oh, Starry's just pushing buttons. No. I literally learned how to play the class at the time that I was playing it. Just because I don't remember how to play it doesn't mean I didn't learn. It took me forever to get Ninja to the point where I was not messing up every single combo. So I don't want anybody to say I didn't try. Okay, I tried. I gave it a solid try. I learned it. I didn't click with it. And I said pooey. Black Mage sounds like going to work, getting money, and then spend it all and repeat. Yeah. I haven't played Monk anymore. I have played Monk a little bit. I've played more Monk than I have played Black Mage. You can try level 53. No, but I did at one point, I think around level 80 Black Mage, I accidentally queued into like a dungeon as Black Mage. That was yikes. That was a disaster. Don't recommend that. Never said you did not try. You literally did though. About Barrero 2 and 3 though. What? You talking about Red Mage? I love Red Mage. Red Mage is super fun. It's satisfying. The animations are really good. Because that's the other half of my problem with Black Mage. The animations were not what I expected or what I wanted. Have I seen the 7.2 trailer? I have not. Also, hi, Aria. Hello, how are you? How many are you calling it boring because you need to learn how to play instead of just pressing the shot? I did learn how to play. I just explained to you how I had people teaching me how to play. Nice, Starry. Going to bed, lurk. Fuck, thank you so much for lurking. I really, really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. She never really watches the trailers. I used to for Endwalker. Didn't have time to for all the other expansions. And then this one I just how do I say this nicely? I almost couldn't care less. Oh, that wasn't very nicely, was it? Missing out on the part where Wooklamat goes, "Oh my god! This trailer that they left, it goes towards the dawn! Amazing!" Wow, Sphene, you are special and you shouldn't be alive. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yep. Oh, you don't remember that part, Moo? It's very pivotal. Definitely awakened something within me. It is totally not called apathy and anger simultaneously. Definitely not. Where's she at? Get in game. Spoilers! Safe to say, not Starry's favorite expansion. Yeah. I enjoyed the first bit, like, traveling around Tural. I thought was really cool. Everything after that, I could do without. So that makes it, like, better? makes it I want to say it's better than Stormblood, but I don't know. I don't know. The end part has just been so bad. I don't know how they're gonna get me interested in this. The second half of Dawn Trail has just been, I don't even know. Okay, so like the first half of Dawn Trail was better than Stormblood. Okay, I'll give you that. The first half of Dawn Trail, better than Stormblood. The second half, I think, is worse than Stormblood. Starry in chat, wow, Wooklamon is even more annoying than Zeal? That's not hard to do, because you're not annoying at all, and Wooklamon is like, amazing! Literally, they couldn't have written her any other way.
Good and evil, the war eternal. If such is my fate.
Are you throwing shade at yourself, Zeal? Shaking my head. I know, right? Wait. Oh, I read that backwards. Wooklamot is... Wait. Yeah. No, I didn't read it backwards. I read it the right way. Good and evil, the war eternal. If such is my fate. Yep. Concerned about the storyline that will lead into the next story from this point. Okay, so like real talk spoilers. Real spoilers talk right now, okay? We're gonna keep doing these things so we can get this done, but real spoilers talk right now. I understand that we need a reason for the Warrior of Light to leave the source and a passageway for them to leave the source to go do the like go deal with the other reflections, right? Okay? I get that we needed motivation and we needed passageway for the Warrior of Light to go to the other reflections. But I feel like we already had that. Maybe not the passageway, but we had the motivation already given to us by Emmett Selk. But now there's an urgency behind that motivation to go to the other reflections, rather than, you know, just sort of casually feeling like we have to see it. Okay? Like, I don't understand why this expansion was necessary. Like, I get that we needed some reason, like, yes, we must absolutely, you know, go to the other reflections and save the universe again, but, you know, in this case, the other dimensions again, you know? But what I don't understand is the part where this had to be how that happens. Because honestly, not a single character who deserved a payoff has gotten said payoff.
You are stronger than I dared hope.
If we don't hurry, we're gonna be in the sky. Okay, good. Don't forget to pick up your mount if it dropped. I hope it did. Leave my big cat girl alone. She's she has had 0 growth. Other than being like, yeah, I was already sure of myself, and I got a little uncertain when my real dad showed up. But I'm still sure of myself. Because he told me it was okay to be. And it's like, Alright. I'm gonna be the best leader there ever was. Are you though? Are you though? Moo, get in here. Story had an expansion? This expansion had a story? Yeah. I get that they're setting up, like, the next expansions to be all about, like, traveling to the different reflections and saving them from various calamities or saving them from whatever's going on. But it's like, what the heck? No, I need you now, Moo. Zin says, every expansion we've had an annoying optimist that learned reality, grew up, and became likable. Look, Lamont forgot to do that. What do I need? I need to run Hades' Elegy. Would you like to join us? Ew. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to. I'm not forcing you or twisting your arm or anything. A fun fact. Wow. Hungarian Winter Bundle. Wine and grapes. Barbara dies easy to 70 PS 1 tank. If your people know the mechanics. In-out stack spread done? No. I mean the part where if your partner makes one mistake, you're both dead. That's the part of Barbaricia that's hard. Everyone must know the fight. You can't have first-timers trying to do something like that. Still technically in-out stack spread. I know. And I want to have the faith in humanity that you have, Boogie, but I'm an alien. It's not my job. I'm a robot. Are you really? We can meet halfway. I thought you were just a bunch of small creatures stacked together the Ultron way. Okay, do I have everyone? And who is everyone? What do we have? We need one... No, we need 2 tanks. Yeah, we need a second tank. We need 2 tanks, 1 healer, and 4 DPS. You know, unless we had someone else join, then they could also DPS. You swapped to warrior? And there we go. Wait, Arya, are you joining? Hold on. Wait. I'm sorry, I completely missed that, Arya. If you want to join us. We're doing all kinds of things. Also, Instincts, you're not playing the game. Yeah, I'm only me when fully stacked. Space Boogie is a state of being, not a person. I feel that. Okay. Hopefully everyone remembers this. Tanks, do your job. DPS, don't kill your tanks.
Scurry and scatter.
That's the fun part! Killing the tanks! How would I know? Instincts, if you ever logged on to Final Fantasy, you know, that game with the free trial, I would be shook. Tank, 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 tank. Tank, 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 tank! Oh, shoot. Well? It's okay. It's okay. So, let's say Tog goes north, jam session, you go south, and you pick up the meteors one by one. DPS, don't put your lines over top of the tanks, otherwise they will kaput, okay? Even though we're level 100, this can still kill us, okay? Wanted 8? Oh, hi, Lich! Hello, how are you? You're welcome to. I might have to retry this one several times. And it's not a bad one to retry considering I don't want to do Endsinger. And I don't feel like doing M1 or M2. So I'll probably retry this a couple times. I'm still missing the mount. So yeah, Lich, if you want to join, drop by my private house and I'll invite you when we get out. Mount farming. Well, accidentally mount farming. How about that? I'm doing it for Wondrous Tales. But you know. Ooh. Alright. Now don't stack unless you don't have a stack. Oh, don't stack, don't stack, don't stack. Duke! You killed Moo! Were you doing this on purpose? It's okay. I honestly, whenever we have these like kind of scuffed runs, I think it's so funny, to be honest. You know, the first couple times. It's not on purpose. It's okay. It's okay. It was just kind of comical. Don't kill tanks. Kill everyone. Don't kill anybody. How about that? Except the Asians. Didn't realize that. It's okay, Duke. I thought it was funny. Yeah, never mind this heal check that we luckily don't have to meet. Honestly, why did Hades' transformed form have to be so much better than Zodiark's? I'm just saying. Meteors! And jail time! Rescue me! Thank you.
Drown in despair.
Don't worry, guys. I got the Medica 2 off. You can't kill us now. Don't hurt Zodiac's feelings like that. They tried their best. It's pretty good. Can you be Medica 3? Oh yeah, I forgot. It's a thing now. Woo! Almost forgot.
Oliver_Cork were gifted a tier 1 sub to Space Boogie.
Oliver, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Boogie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, I was out of range in the Medica too. Were you really? I thought you were in range. White Mage used to have the longest range, 15 yards. But now they made it so all of the healers have the 15-yard range, which is so much better because honestly, switching from White Mage to Astrologian was so painful not having that 15-yard range. Instructions were unclear. No, I think I got you. Do 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 do. There's no mountain dropped, and now I'm gonna cry. All right, Lich, you joining us? We're probably gonna run like some odd time, maybe. What is it? Yeah, this. Okay. Retry point. Hades. Endsinger, better weapons. I don't have cat. I don't have cat either, but I also am not doing Endsinger right now. You can grind to 50 Mog Tomes and get this mount? Get this mount. I have 10. There's Lich. 15 yards? What are those? Like a yardstick? Slightly bigger than a meter? Yeah, that's right. You got the real answer. Alright. So fun thing. We need one person to switch to tank. Moo, you want to do the honors? Or never mind. Looks like Lich is gonna do it. Okay. Okay. Aw, thanks, Boogie. So helpful. Okay. Wait. Oh, no. Wait, what? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we need 1 healer and 2 tanks. Okay. Alright. We're good. Hi, Shadow Soul. Hello, how are you? Okay. Ready, check. Ready, check. Water, ready, 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 check. Alright, Tog's probably gonna go north, so Lich, make sure you go south for meteors. Oh yeah, and Tog... Tog is Tormont, aka... Exodus. You mount farm? No, we're not mount farming. It's just that I need it for Wondrous Tales, so I figure we may as well do the retry thing. You know what I mean? Like... We're at 6 out of 9. Boogie always tanking my heart rate. That's a bad. Yeah, to tank something is to bring it down. Right? Togsidus. It's almost assassinated. I saw it. But also, why were your health so low? Did you not use any mitts? Normally I don't have to heal you for meteors. I was confused. Get hit by the beam? Oh, you were almost assassinated twice then. Myth this, myth that. How about you go? Myth this, lady? This is a joke. What? I don't even think that means what you think it means.
Behold, a sorcerer of hell, tremble before their glory.
It is funny though, because this transformation is technically malformed of his grief, because those would not be there. Oh, we skipped the jail? Skip the jail, but still have to do fetters. We're doing great. Oh, hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? took a nap. Oh, I hope your migraine is not so bad anymore. I know that sometimes even if the migraine goes away, you still have the echo of it. Just like, it's almost like being hung over the next day. I'm glad you took a nap though. Well, that was probably really needed, to be honest though, Pale. You never get enough sleep. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ow! Well, we didn't get it, but we got one of those things. Wait a second, if Hades was sealed within an aura site, how is his soul in the ethereal sea? Did we break it? I don't remember doing that. Well, we're gonna need a retry. And I would shuffle, but I need 2 more retries. So we're just gonna have to roll with it. Y'all ready? The flow of time is convoluted and Lordran? You know what? Have some residual migraine. Oof. Get more sleep soon since vacay. Oh, heck yeah. Dark Souls reference? Oh. Dark Souls.
Bleed forward.
Scurry and scatter.
Listening to Tokusatsu openings while doing this dramatic fight. I don't want to speak without knowing what something is, but isn't this an anime opening at least? This is like... live action practical effects? Think like Godzilla? Oh, okay. Could be. The heck? I did not become a squirrel. I found lots of squirrels today, though. I found so many squirrels today. They were like busy, you know? You ever seen squirrels that there's like so many squirrels that you're like, wow, those squirrels are busy. Tilo, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. I think the squirrels knew that it was gonna rain tonight, and so the squirrels were like, we gotta get out there and eat food before it rains. I just saw a lot of squirrels today and I was taking pictures of squirrels. They were so chubby. Because they're coming out of their winter coats and everything, you know, and like the wind was really cold, so they were all like curled up, like hunched up on themselves. Like just they just looked so fat. They weren't fat squirrels, they just looked fat the way they were like all bunched up and their fur was all fluffy. Grimy butt Brooklyn squirrel that stole my heckin' egg roll? Luckily, no. Luckily, no. No, but these squirrels were in the park and they were, I was touching grass. But I just saw so many squirrels today, like so many more than normal. It was a lot of squirrels. I didn't know what to think of it. But they were so cute, too. They're the kind of squirrel that, like, if you pay them no mind, they will just go about their business, right? But if you're looking at them and pointing at them and like, staring at them, then they're like, what? How dare you stare at me? And it's like, what? You're just a squirrel. I'm not gonna do anything to you. Humans walk by here all the time. I mean, aliens walk by here all the time. You know, I mean... Alright. Once more. Uno mas. You ever have one of those things chase you across the park? You were chased by a squirrel? Why were you chased by a squirrel? Why did you run in the first place? If you haven't, then you've never lived. Huh. Egg roll. Yeah, the squirrel had an egg roll and that's why you ran from the squirrel? Seems more like Moo would run towards the squirrel and be like, yay! Give me that egg roll! Imagine Blind has a few times. You really wanted their nuts? Yeah, probably. Silly Blind. Always with the nuts. The peanuts. Oh, hi, Blind. What? That's crazy. Yeah, Blind, I heard you ate a whole can of peanuts. Totally didn't misspell that or anything when you told us.
Blind Designs just subscribed for 37 months. Anyways, holy moly, when did this happen?
Blind! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 37 months! Oh my gosh. That's a long time. That's like over 3 years. That's crazy. A fan of peanuts with me right now, Smedge. Oh yeah? Of peanuts. And how carefully did you type that one out? Still busy, so many projects and cool stuff to get to? Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I triple checked. That's great. I'm so proud. Guess you're right, Starry. I'll never be on 14. It would appear I've forgotten everything about my account. You don't even remember the email you used to sign up? That's wild. Inner autocorrect? Yeah, I think it's called a Freudian slip, Pale. Let's just say, Blind didn't just do a Freudian slip. Blind Freudian slipped all the way down the slip and slide, and then down a play structure slide, and then slid across the parking lot. That's what really happened.
Proud in despair. My dormant breath, dream now with a dark tomorrow.
Remember the email, but everything I used to sign up with like security questions and answers. You know, security questions are supposed to be like your mom's maiden name, your uncle's middle name, like what, you don't know your family members, or you don't remember what school you went to for elementary school, like what, you don't remember the name of your very first pet, like, explain yourself. You don't remember any of it.
Damn you! Damn your wretched blessing!
Some people don't put that. Because it's DOSable info. I know. Security questions are not secure at all. So he's trying to make space captain face. What? Mold, leave me alone. What do you mean you don't remember? Call your mum. Notice how I said mum, not mom. Oh no, they know my dog was called Sausage Face. No, more like they know my mom's maiden name because that's literally like look-upable. People put Chicago pizza for what school you went to for middle school. You know, that would be more secure. That would be more secure, wouldn't it? Putting the wrong answer. It's Ma or Ma? Ma? Not mum. Ma. Security question. How do you spell peanuts? Perfect. Blind will never pass. Well, we tried. We got no lines. Well. Uh-oh. Monty? Monty, why'd you put an A? Anyways, back to lurk I go. Much work to be done. I just love the confirmation that you were actually lurking. I like that. I like that. We just called Blind out of lurk just to tease him. Thank you for lurking, Blind. Monty's cooking. Peanuts. Why? Why? Why would you spell it that way? I guys were stuck in my screen waiting for what letter would come after E. Oh, hi, free job. Yes, thank you for lurking too. Yeah, thank you to all my lurkers. Shout out to the lurkers. Get called out. Y'all picking on my damn memory when I ask my mom when her memory is worse than mine. If your mom doesn't know her own maiden name, you've got a problem.
Oliver underscore Cork gifted a tier 1 sub to freakjob underscore.
Oliver, thank you so much for gifting us up to Freak Job. I appreciate it. I too am the lurking. Ah, thanks. Thanks for the lurking. Wow, incredible. Well, we didn't get the mount, but I am ever closer to getting the mount from using the totems. Do you really want to do a Barbara Extreme, Moo? I did a ding! Just super easy these days. I have PTSD. Level 93 Black Mage. It's like 2 mechanics you gotta do right. Eek. Do you need 8 people though? Yeah. All I know is it's going to be a rough night for Feather. What? Why is that? What is a one-time password? No, don't worry about the one-time password. It's optional. It's optional and probably not a good idea. I don't know. I can offer no promises on how well I'll do in Barbie Extreme. I will promise, however, that I will be screaming in horror IRL during the entire process. Oh gosh, we're at 84! 84 Hades totems. Oh my gosh. It's happening. That's crazy. That's wild. One-time password is a very good idea. Yeah, only so you don't have to type your password over and over again. But I heard something about, like, if you change your phone or if you do, like, there was some reason why it's a bad idea. The authenticators and stuff for Final Fantasy don't work so good. Oh, just having a breakdown is all. Starry, ignore me while I melt down. Oh, I'm sorry, Feather. Sometimes we have breakdowns, sometimes we have meltdowns, and sometimes the world is overwhelming and we can't stand it. And that's okay. It's okay to admit your limits. Still need your password, just two-factor authentication? They have since added support for Google Authenticator? Oh, that's good. So it's actually much better if you use that one? Oh. That's good. So I only have to use my password and my phone to log into Final Fantasy every stinking time because they refuse to save it in the Steam launcher and it makes me want to scream. Instincts, what the heck is the question that you don't know the answer to? And is it case sensitive? I think migraine was due to lack of caffeine induced. Oof. You make me scream using Steam to play Final Fantasy. I don't know what to tell you. It's just how I play. Steam what? Steam what? That's crazy. You use Steam to play the game? Yep. I have to type my password in every single freaking time I log in. It's real great. If great was like lots of pain. The free Fantasia will be gone in a week. Thank you, Atticus. Well, it's time. Time to suffer. No stabbies. Get over here, Zin. You know, I should have brought my chocobo. Actually, I have to call it in game so I can go to bed. Work comes early. Thanks for the runs. Duke, thank you so much for playing. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Hey, it's Kaiser. Okay, but I actually need to go grab my... I will be right back. I'm gonna grab my chocobo. Still gonna be hanging out on the stream for a little longer. Oh, my bad, Duke. Tend to my chocobo. Fetch my chocobo. Dope, dope, dope. Return. Did you finish your tails or whatnot? That I did. Oh, I should have gone to Slither Bow, of course. Classic. Custom deliveries? Heck no. Heck no. I ain't no crafter. I got no crafting. Let us fight some peoples. Forgot to. Just do this. Open that. Bam. 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 to prefer to burden others. What are you talking about? What do you mean burden others? Lahi. 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 Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Lahi. That's it, that's all I get. Lucky. Lucky. Seriously, the Lahi into Ral has been lacking. If they're going to heavily imply that the what's the names is the same people as the Ronkin people, then we need more Lahi. enjoying the first time coming to the zone and see by the end of my quest line. I know. I know. It's a little much. But that's kind of the fun of it, right? If you ask me to suddenly start humming or singing any of the songs from any of the zones in Tural, I can't think of a single one. You ask me to sing something from a zone in this game though? I mean in this in Shadowbringers? I'm a lahi my way right over, you know? You ask me to sing something from Endwalker? I'm gonna Christian rock it up, you know what I mean? Fat nigger for a toast. And if you nom 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 nom. Okay, but you like you can even be like, oh well, something other than Christian rock. That's easy because it's, you know, like songs and stuff. And I can probably hum to you a Radzehan thing. All right, that's not the point. Point is, nothing from this expansion, Dawn Trail, has had the same impact. So are you saying give it all every week? That's not one of the outdoor BGMs. I'm talking about the outdoor ones. Like the zones. I'm talking about outdoor BGMs. Oh, we defeated all of the current things. Shaloni and Heritage Found have some nice BGMs. Shaloni! Okay, that one's pretty good. I don't know about Heritage Found though, maybe. Yay, we've done 6 fates! Only 24 more to go! S9 is just Smile in remix instrumental form? Oh my gosh, you're so right. You can switch back and forth between this and a different area. Yeah, but the different area would be like another expansion. Are you sure you want to do that? What about Close in the Distance? Is that the one that they play when we lose all our friends? That hit too hard. But that's also Endwalker, isn't it? Now I'm crying! Oh, Theo, it's okay. Can't go back there and do fates. I mean, it's just Endwalker. You want to go to Ultima Thule? We can go to Ultima Thule. What do you mean, wait? What do you mean? This you suggested this. Ultima Thule reminded me I had feelings. You do have feelings. And here they are. On full blast. Feelings. I hear you. It was back up. Well, now it's now I don't know what to do. Now we're now we're split up. Now this is bad. Moments silently drift on the wind. Are you saying we should go back? I mean, we're already here. See, this is why we... Nah, do this area. Do this area. Go back. Stay here. Die? What's happening? Uh-oh. You ever talk to the AI and NPCs? I try to avoid it. kisses. Gonna with me her soul. In heaven to sunset. After the storm. It's not far away. Shine again. Never look back to we lived in love and forge ahead to the end, we pray. Silently drift on the wind. I hear memory fading from sight. But still you are broken. This isn't so to an eternal sea. Yet a hope remains, lighting the way. Time for oh, there's a forlorn maiden. Never look back to we lived in love. Oh, are you heading to heaven on high? Wish me luck. Oh, good luck, Aria. Thank you for lurking. So an AR that has some disturbing dialogue, even for an AR. You know, there's a lot of people out here that have a disturbing dialogue for AR. Man, I hate that the fate sound has to ruin the music. The music! You'll sing me to sleep at this rate? I thought you were crying. Are you sleeping or crying? Which one is it? You know, I think part of the reason why Endwalker had such a heavy impact on the community and everything is because everyone can kind of relate to loss, sadness, depression. Those kind of feelings are very easy to relate to and very bold for a game company to push in their story like that so heavily. But Dawn Trail is vacation! Happy times all the time! Ignore the fact that creepy, weird stuff is happening. Like, it's vacation. Not everyone can relate to happy-go-lucky vacation time. So it's just kind of like, you know? You can always go back to Rantika. Yeah, well, you probably will after this one if another one doesn't pop up. Don't add feelings to my games. Don't add happy feelings to my games. Like, on one hand, I want my games to have escapism. On the other hand, I want it to be realistic. It's a Summer Beach episode. Yeah, but it was like... It was like, oh yeah, the Summer Beach episode where, you know, it suddenly gets really heavy, but nobody acknowledges how heavy it's getting. Like, oh, we're gonna take this beach episode to Heavy Town, and then not acknowledge that we took it to Heavy Town and what this really means. It was like the writers were afraid to take us to Heavy Town when we had literally been there already. And the player base loved it. Do it again. We want to do something innovative and new. Like not acknowledging that you just dealt with a really heavy problem? What is this? The entire world was on end. Dynamis to get to New World. All sunshine, rainbows. Nothing happened there. I hate that. I hate that there's no conversation where we acknowledge like, oh hey Taral, how was the end of days for you? And Taral's like, yeah, it existed. Like, what? Like, there is not a single moment where Wooklamat goes, it was really scary. Everyone was turning into monsters. Like, we never have that conversation. Like, what, was everyone in Tural just so positive and happy that they couldn't, like, they didn't fall to despair of the dynamite? Like, it really bothers me that we just had a world-ending event. No, a universal ending event, And it's not even acknowledged. That's the kind of stuff that World of Warcraft does. I liked that they would acknowledge stuff that happened in the previous expansion. And I get that they're starting with a new story, but that doesn't mean they have to completely ignore that everything just happened. In my opinion, they should have had at least one comment be like, how was it for you? It was awful and nightmarish. We don't want to talk about it. Okay. Like, they were strong-willed. No blasphemy spawned. Yeah. Because we totally haven't met a certain group of lizards who are very susceptible to despair. Honestly, Mamook would have fallen. Mamook would have fallen. They would have had at least 3 of their mothers give in to despair. There's no way. Oh, oh, there's a maiden here. Got it. Sword? What sword? Eh. Also, hi, Fried Chicken. Hello, how are you? When you buy the latest expansion, do you get all the previous ones? If you do, your point stands. If you do, all expansions have storylines that don't touch or mention a No. Okay, so, the first... Okay, so, A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker, the first 5 expansions, are all one continuous story. At the end of Endwalker, it wraps up that story arc and starts a new story arc. Dawn Trail is the first expansion of the new story arc. But for them to completely disregard the previous expansion is weird behavior. Really weird. When you buy the latest expansion, it gives you all previous... Does it really? Oh, hi, Minotaur. Hello, how are you? Meteors were still working their way over. Did need meteors for it to happen. When you buy the... Oh wait, I already read that. Someday I'll have to do my 60 fates here. I will. Down my room in tears? Your 60 fates. Wait, why aren't you with us right now? See? You could be doing your 60 fates with us here. Right now. Welcome to the purpose of our visit. Got sent home to do Juno earlier and didn't think you were serious about all this. What do you mean you got sent home? What? Am I missing something here? I thought you went here to tear my heartstrings a bit. I have a lot of fates to do. We were in Raktika because I need to finish those ones still. That's the last area I have for Shadowbringers. I have to do 20 more fates there. But then we ran out of fates there. And so while we were waiting for it to spawn... Should be more there now. Yeah, there should be. Did we finally... Oh, there is one. There's one here. We haven't caught up yet. There was more before we left. It's true. There was some spawned before we even left. But then we got the bonus fate from the Forlorn here. So, like, technically speaking, Zeal, I could have gone to Labyrinthos. But because we were talking about memorable music, and I honestly love this zone, just for the music and the space vibes, how was I not gonna pick this one? Also, this is my favorite fate, probably ever. They literally named this boss is named Poe. The fate itself is named Nevermore. It just makes me so happy. I love it. This kind of deal is why I'm not particularly thrilled with the idea of a Riot MMO. I like the iterations of champs we see in League aren't necessarily what we'd see in the MMO. Some would be older, younger, dead, or maybe not even born if you pick a point in time for the MMO. People will complain they don't look like their League iteration. Well, yeah, there's that. We know according to the story that the end of days didn't affect the whole planet equally. It was a gradual spread around the world. When did they say that? Because they literally said, like, we're mobilizing people on every continent and they're all fighting back in their individual towns. Like, there's literally, like, a 5-hour cutscene. Okay, I'm being overly dramatic, but a 5-hour cutscene of explaining that everybody is helping fight. Literally, we called every person that we know, and they're all like, we're seeing the same thing here too. We called everyone. I was like, get on the spaceship, we're going to the moon tomorrow. No. We called all of our side character friends and said, we need you to fight. And they said, we're already fighting because we knew you were gonna call. And also, it's the right thing to do. And we were like, wow. It's not just us. It's okay, Poe. It's okay, Master of Macabre. Alright. Yeah, we caught up on fates here, so let's teleport. Oh no, wait, we got a twist of fate, and that will only stay if we stay in this zone. Ah, I didn't even see it. Hi, Swick. Hello, how are you? Remember them stating clearly it was hitting all over, even if it was not showing signs. Yeah. The time we were fighting in Ultimo Thule, there's no way things in Tuliola weren't completely sideways too. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Why didn't we acknowledge it? Okay, we do one more fate here and then we go to Rectica. Swick is doing well enough. We'll keep on surviving, Swick. And also, Swick, there's a block feature for a reason. And I just want to say, she is that reason. Block. Not your problem anymore. You're not the only one who's telling you that? problems are no longer your problem. Financial, anything, no longer your problem. If she's having trouble moving her couch, sucks to suck. She destroyed your guitars. She smashed your monitors. Block. Yeah, I don't know how it gets more clear than that. Not your problem. If she needs help moving the cats, also not your problem anymore. Even though I know you care about the cats, not your problem anymore. I'm sorry. But it's Joe. It's just not. The heck? Peace out from that? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Got our bonus XP. Am I gonna level? Not quite. Okay. Now we go to Northrant. We also did not find 2 Irish lasses, so back to Goth Girl. True. It's Monday, St. Patty's Day. I was shook. Usually each year I can find an artist who's doing a your character here that's like St. Patrick's Day themed, but I think everyone's so burnt out they just don't want to do it. I was gonna have to commission something new! A custom commission rather than a your character here. That's too much money. Lahi! Swig, remember Lahi? This is a killer tomatal. All I know is all the side content in Dawn Trail has been amazing. Even the role quest, better finale than main story? Oh no. It's better than the main story? Oh no. Somehow I started the fight without actually being synced. Oh, because I didn't start it. Ow. Poopy shoot. There's a fire in the sky, Thavnir and Thavnir. And meanwhile, Eorzea was showing signs without the flame. At that speed, it would have 100% have hit Tuliyollal. Yeah, Thavnir is right next to Tuliyollal, I think. I haven't looked at the map since they expanded it again. Charlian is closer to Tuliyollal? Oh, okay. Well, it was hitting Charlian. So, I don't know. I don't think that we're meant to think of the End of Days as having only been in one geographical area, aka a lot of people think it was only over Eorzea. It was happening in Garlemald. Anywhere there was people, it was happening. But apparently Tuliyollal doesn't want to talk to us about it, even though it was literally like 3 weeks ago when we start the whole thing. absolutely no despair in Tuliolal at all. And definitely no despair in Mamuk. And definitely there was no war in Ba Sing Se. That's exactly what it feels like. Yeah? You enjoying the names? Solution 9 was dealing with their own lightning final days. Well, Solution 9 did not exist at the time of the final days. Did not exist. Because the bubble had not appeared until we arrived. Solution 9 was built after. Or rather, on a different, reflection. It did kinda just not on the source. Yeah, that's what I mean. It did not exist on the source. So they wouldn't have had to deal with the final days because we already checked with, Zero and Reen. The final days did not affect the reflections. However, it would have affected the reflections if everyone on the source had died. I think. They kind of glossed over that, but it wasn't happening on the reflections. Only in our dimension, if you will. Was the craziness in Charlene than if it was... Wait, where was the craziness in Charlene than if it was happening everywhere? Charlene was too busy prepping and doing their homework for despair. Everywhere there were people despairing. AKA Mamuk. Swig needs to sleep. Swig, thank you so much for popping in. Stay strong, buddy. And block her. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And bye-bye. I don't know what to tell you, Minotaur. All I'm saying is, it definitely was happening in Tuliolal and in Tural as a whole. Because it was happening all over the whole of Aetheris. And I'm just saying, there should have been a conversation where we went, wow, those final days were kind of crazy, yeah? Well, I'm the person who kind of saved the world, so you picked the right person for the job. We know a thing or two about saving the world, or something Alize said. When we accepted the invite to travel. Didn't show a single person freaking out over there though, besides maybe the wall making the engines. True, if anything, they made it very obvious that the Sharlians were equipped, knowing that the final days were coming. Like, they were mentally prepared. Whereas most people were just like, I feel horrible and I don't know why. You know, kind of like... Yeah, anyway. They're only people who knew they had an escape ticket. Why would they freak out? Yeah, that's true. That's true too. It's the Charlian grapes. Not the grapes. The forum was, but you have to remember the general public was completely in the dark. I mean, I guess. But they also, like, you know, put everyone into action, so there was no time for despair because they were just like, alright, we're in action mode now. Charlian became the, like, base of operations for the whole thing. They orchestrated who needed more help and who was doing okay, and they were operating all the link shells with Cryo and whatnot. All I'm saying is it's a little weird it was never mentioned. Also, I did a ding. Level 93 dancer. Alright, how many more fates do I have to do here? Let's see. That's not the right page. Okay, I'm at 41 out of 60, so I need to do 19. Is that right? Go bitch now. Okay. Instincts, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Yeah. Everyone got lost. I'm waking up at normie hours and don't like it. Isn't it? Isn't it like 7 a.m.? Instincts, this is... Going to sleep at 7 a.m. is not normal. I said I woke up at normie hours. Oh. So you've been awake for 24 hours, is what you're saying. Well, haven't you talked to Jarl about it? Aren't you like on the same sort of schedule as Jarl now? Like awake for 36 hours minimum? Yeah, I know it's done. It's just when you're in combat, you can't, like, necessarily leave. Oops. I was like 2 hours ahead of me? You mean like on your sleeping waking cycle, or cause Jarl's 2 hours ahead of me in time zone. So, 6 hours behind you? Seem to recall we're closer together at this time of year, Instincts. Gets on, I'm 2 hours behind. Oh. You mean your sleeping schedule. Why don't you just sync up? Sorry, let me bring your receipt up. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole of the star. The Watcher. Oh yeah, because the Watcher was the narrator for that part. There you go. That was from the cutscene. There you have it. Straight from the game itself. What do you think of that, Minotaur? Go dead now though, they'll probably watch anime till I pass the heck out. I mean, what's another 2 hours, right? Just saying. $45 out of 60. Just 15 more to go. Uh-oh. The night instincts. Thank you, Moo. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no, did we run out of fates? Do we wait or do we teleport? I also have 915 out of 1500 gems. Maybe some Maybe some variety? Hey, hi, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Such nice music. Zeal, were you scared? Were you scared I was gonna pick Ultima Thule? Just think about how good the music in general is. I like the nighttime music here. Ratika is Shadowbringer. But it's also the last one I have in the spot for Shadowbringers, so... Oh no, wait. Wait. We should go to this one because it's gonna run out soon. It's only got just under 7 minutes. Thinking this area was Shadowbringer? No, I mean... It's understandable mistake. Yeah, Raktika is the last place I need before I get the baby MR. So that's why I'm switching between Endwalker and Shadowbringer Fates. I wish I could turn that off. But it's part of the music setting, which makes me kind of annoyed. System sounds? Toasty! Food buff. Oh, you're right. We gotta go to the southern one first because it's older. This one's 14, this one's 10. Question, Starry, how do we know that Tural knew what the final days were? Because as far as we don't have any communication between the two continents save for the odd exploration trading ship between the two and the start of Dawn Trail. They said Zaralja didn't fight in the Mamulja tournament because he was busy fighting a Tural Vidral. Could have been what he called a blasphemy during it. I'm not saying that they know it as the final days, but they would know it as, hey, that crazy thing that happened recently with, you know, people transforming into abominations and fire raining down from the sky. That's pretty crazy, right? I don't know, it just feels weird not to acknowledge it. Or even to educate them. I don't know. It just feels weird. We don't even have to say we were the ones that stopped it. Just like, hey, are you guys okay? It's something they should have brought up. It was an oversight, but meh, this whole expansion was meh. I liked the beginning better than the end. And I'm not sure I like the direction it's going either. Wait a second. Why did we go to Old Charlene? Why did we... What? Huh? We've been tricked. Keldar? Keldar? Why did you fool us all? Why did we all follow you? We all just were like, yeah, Old Charlie, let's go there. Want to spend gems? Oh! Well, we're getting raided! Bat Vegeta is raiding in! Bat, how was your stream? You were playing Horizon Forbidden West! Wow! Did you finish the, Frozen Wilds of Horizon Zero Dawn? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We were doing Fates, but we got bamboozled. You know what? I should have that as a button. Okay. Lahi! I've completed it, and tonight just shot down a rock wall. The bulwark? That's awesome, though. I'm glad to hear that you you completed the Frozen Wilds DLC for Zero Dawn. So good, right? I love the Banuk. Let me scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen here. Nope, I'm umbrella out. That's why I can't fight. Ha! Well, Nevi, thank you so much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye, and thank you for the hydrate. Roulettes and raids and all that are, and Wondrous Tales are all finished. And we're just doing some shared fates now. Which are just some, like, world events, I guess. But Bat, I'm so glad to hear you are enjoying the Horizon games. Honestly, they're so beautiful and so well made. I hope that never changes. But thank you for the raid, Bat. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself, streamer. Super important. Alright? Oh, and stretch for him. I didn't even see that. Okay. Stretch! Wait, why was there only one fate? I thought there was more than one. I think someone else is doing fates here. So do we leave and come back and like try and get on another instance, or like it's me, my bad? How dare you? It's pretty that I could just get Aether and go back to Gaia, but no, I had to shoot down a rock wall. Things are never so simple, Bat. You were too slow, Starry. Pick up the pace. Why did I just hear Sona saying that to me instead of you? Pick up the pace. From League of Legends. So do we wait? You know, I also thought it was weird that so far we haven't had a single fate related to the big lizard that runs around the Great Woods. I think that's really strange. Aw, it's daytime. Lucky. We hear the fate chain. Are they actually there? The third might just not have happened yet. I mean, it's usually on a rotation. It should have popped up already. Love that for you. Thank you. Lucky. Hey, there's a fate popped up. Time to go to the Fano and then see These other people who are running Fates. I mean Boogie. Hi Tanda. Hello, how are you? Oh, it's nighttime over here. What the heck? That doesn't make sense. I don't see any strangers, do you? Maybe they left. Oh, there it goes. There goes the music. Bring it back. Just kidding. Fish my D&D session now coming. So many people do D&D on Sunday night. Hi, Penguin Second Goose. Hello, how are you? You thought you were free of the music? Lahi lives forever. Lahi will never die. Lahi never dies. It becomes a part of you. Every time you reach for greatness. Something. We law until the last he. That's right. And we he our last law. The Lahi I want is the sunken one. Soken? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh boy, the next set of VODs. Oh, they're coming out! I did set them to do like one every minute. Because I didn't like how they weren't going in order. Oz has gotten his wake-up call. Good morning, Oz! Listen, I've told people of the 22 people who get YouTube notifications in the Discord. I've said you guys are welcome to unnotification yourselves until we're caught up and it gets less crazy. I've said that. And then you can re-notification if you want. It's not my fault. You can't blame me for this. Ah, shoot. Pod spam sea anemone. Starry person on YouTube uploads so many things as the top of my everyday list. Heck yeah! I've started to show on lists.
Check out what you missed in the last 24 hours. An entire month's worth of VODs. Is it between 15 and 18 videos per month? Your gosh darn hope it is. Wait.
Not hope. No, it is. Did we run out of fates again? What about sea cucumbers? What? Sunday is just the best time. Most chores should be done. Work is caught up on. Oh, hey, Zin, would you put up the message Also, would you fix the copy paste in the Discord so that the other mods can use it too? Boogie, you're like halfway there. You're like a green sword. That's pretty close to being a sea cucumber, right? Thank you! Please subscribe to my YouTube when you get the chance. I really appreciate it. Has been in Discord? Has it? The correct one? Cause this is the different one. I don't know. Okay. Cause there's two of them, so I was just wondering. There's the old one and then there's this new one. I like this new one better. Both are. Anything is a sea cucumber if you shape it enough? Just need 11 more. Hey, there's another one. To Slitherbow! We're very efficient at these fights and getting them done really fast. The zone is like, we can't keep up with how quickly you're completing these. What? The new Karate Kid movie, huh? What new Karate Kid movie? Pale, thank you for the head pads. Yes, since you like classics? Why would I want a remake then? Also, who's in it? Making both versions canon. They're what? What do you mean? More information needed. Also, should we give Raktika a break and then come back? I feel like as soon as I give up. Yep, as soon as I give up, another one spawns. It's combining original and Jackie Chan ones? But the original Karate Kid, I'm pretty sure. Are they still around? Like, obviously the original Mr. Miyagi, I think it's passed away. So they're gonna have Jaden Smith coming back as Karate Kid, and Jackie Chan coming back as Mr. Miyagi, because that role was so deserved for Jackie Chan to finally play Mr. Miyagi. They combine the OG with Cobra Kai. So this new Karate Kid will have Ralph, and Jackie. Doubt Jaden's coming back, but Jackie will be there. Are you heading to bed, Night Alt? Feather, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye! Seen the trailers that has the original Karate Kid, Ralph. Oh, is that who? Okay, because I didn't know the name of the actor. Jackie Chan. Interesting. Different student under the same Karate Kid name? Okay, I might have to look at the trailer to even understand what y'all are describing. Jackie Chan was ever Mr. Miyagi, just a different teacher, different student under the same Karate Kid name. I think maybe his character had a different name, but his role was Mr. Miyagi. You know what I mean? Now you're making me want to watch that one really, really bad movie. You know, the one with Jackie Chan, Jet Li, and Shia LaBeouf. The Forbidden Kingdom. Man. Oh, I love that movie. Jackie Chan and Jet Li. It was their first time fighting against each other in a film. And they had so much fun with it. So much fun with it. They did practically almost all the choreography themselves. That movie, Dragon Ball Evolution. No! The Forbidden Kingdom. Jackie Chan, Jet Li, Shia LaBeouf. That wasn't Shia LaBeouf? Oh wait, who was it? Why did I think it was Shia LaBeouf? Who was it? It was some kid gets smacked upside the head by Jackie Chan and Jet Li. Who is that? Michael Angarano? Yeah, that was a good movie. I mean, it was good in that it was really bad. I'm not hating. I loved it. But I'm not gonna sit here and tell you it was some masterpiece. Like, yeah, I can't pronounce his last name, but that kid. He looks like if Shia LaBeouf wasn't gruff. White-haired femme fatale can carry a film. I mean, that's true. Want to rewatch a bunch of Jackie Chan movies now? Oh! Shanghai Noon, Shanghai Nights. Jackie Chan, Owen Wilson. What a combo. I love it. Shia no gruff. Yeah, sure. Jackie Chan used drunk foo. Uh-huh. Yeah, the drunken master. Versus which school did Jet Li use? Was it Tiger? Tiger form? Crane? I don't know. Maybe he used all of them. Wouldn't be surprised. Jackie Chan and Pedro Infante? You're just saying your like favorite actors from when you were a kid. Are you telling me, Moo? Moo, are you telling me that Antonio Banderas doesn't make the list? That's just disrespectful at that point. My favorite is just on all the time. Zorro? Spy Kids? Antonio Banderas in The Mask of Zorro with Catherine Zeta-Jones? Yes. The one and the same. Wait, what's going on over here? Oh, it's because you're my dance partner. You guys really like to get a lot of these, huh? Well, there actually is another person here. No! Leave me alone. Watching non-US Jackie Chan films is something else, though? True, true. I've seen a few of those. I can't name them off the top of my head because I kind of watched them, I think, without knowing the title or anything. But yeah, no, those are good too. He had a principle where he didn't like how US movies would constantly degrade the main character of winning against the villain because that's a big trope over here. Oh, where the main character fails and then has to like come back and do it again. I'll be back. Bark. I'll be bark.
3% progress? What's this person doing out here?
No, and that the main character is always about to die, but then somebody comes in and shoots him at the last second or something. Oh, how they like don't defeat the main character on their own. They always need help because the power of friendship. Yeah. Except the one, watch the one with Jackie Chan and the horse. Are you talking about Shanghai Noon? Are you talking about Shanghai Noon? Or is there another movie with Jackie Chan and a horse? A newer? At least in the movies, the main character will usually win his fights. heard that in non-US films, his character's always on the back foot and has to struggle to win. Maybe that's also part of it? It's been honestly so long. I wish I could say I remembered better, but I don't. Ride On? And it's a recent Jackie Chan film with a horse? Man, I'm so lost and behind. Gave him a compromise in Rush Hour though. He gets to defeat his villain, but then they have to have a scene where one of the side villains holds them at gunpoint and then gets shot. Oh. You can always look up final battles of some of Jackie Chan's movies. South, 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 south. This one has a timer, that one doesn't have a timer. Shoot, it's probably gonna be too late. There you go, there you go. Good, good, good. I'm glad you guys heard me before you went all the way there. This one has a timer, that one doesn't have a timer. We come back for the one with the timer after we do the one with the timer. Drunken Master 2 had a good one. Are you not done yet? 3 more. Hell, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. More. We don't have to kill very many of these because we just need to collect enough for the hunt. This'll be the very last fate in Shadowbringers. And it's the most annoying one in this zone. Yay! Oh! Friend! Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Dun, dun, dun. How do we there it is, achievements. Claimed? 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 What do you mean claimed? I didn't... Need to go to the Crystarium? Oh, okay. I was like, aren't I supposed to just claim it? And now we can all go to bed. It is getting a little late. Do I go to the rookery? Or somewhere else? Is it Master Gem Traders in the markets? You're in luck, lass. Shipments of goods from all over are finally making their way to the Crystarium. If you're willing to part with a few bicolored gemstones, mayhap we can strike a bargain. I can now trade! A Morrow hatchling! Give me that. Give me my baby. Two favorites. Summon. My baby. My baby. I got the baby. The baby. I would like to see the child.
Yeah, hello. Oh, you're very cute. Look at the little baby. Oh my gosh, the little babies looking at each other. They're looking at each other. They're like, I'm just a little baby. So am I. We're little babies together. Little babies. Little babu. Little babu boo. Little baby. They're babies. Little baby. Little baby. They're the cutest little babies. Aren't they adorable?
And to get them to think, all you have to do is this. Now that you got everything you ever wanted in the game, what's next? It's true. It's true. My goals in this game were to reach Omni 80 so I could ride in Amaro, and to finish all the fates in Shadowbringers so I could have a little baby Amaro. My goals have been met. Oh! Yuna! Yuna Kitsunebi! Thank you so much for the raid! How was Final Fantasy XIV? What were you up to? I hope I'm not spoiling anything. Hope you're having a great stream. I am! And welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. You're learning how to play Black Mage. Are you all caught up on the story, or are you still working on the MSQ? We just finished Fates in Shadowbringers. Finally, after all this time, I had to do 30 more Fates in the Greatwood, and we finally just finished those. So now I have my Amaro hatching. And I'm so happy. Cause hang on.
It's just a baby.
Oh my gosh, he's looking at me. No, come back.
It's just a baby. Oh.
No, come back. He's just a baby.
He's just a baby. Look at the baby.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh, my little dragon bird. Finish Endwalker MSQ, so waiting a bit before Dawn Trail. Oh, that's right, that's right. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Funny Man, thank you so much for the follow, hello and welcome. Ray Gunner, thank you for the follow, hello and welcome. Fates are... they're a lot. They're a lot. They take a long time, and they're meant to take a long time, at least in the other expansions. In Dawn Trail, they're a little shorter. I'm not spoiling what they are, but they're just not as many of them. Hi, Penguin. Hello, how are you? Goes a lot faster with a group. It sure does, but it also is... it's not terrible XP. I mean, it's pretty bad, but it's not terrible. Our Final Fantasy days are over. Yeah, right as you were raiding in, I was just saying, my goals when I started playing this game and I found out like what's achievable and like what I could get. My goal was to hit level 80 on every class so that I could have my Amaro mount. And also to finish the Shadowbringer Fates so that I could have my Amaro hatchling. So me being Omni 90, I already got my Amaro mount and I use it all the time. And now I have my Amaro hatchling to match. And I never need another minion ever again. Just kidding. Sort of. I love the Amaros though. They're so cute. I don't know about meant to take a long time. Sorry for the yawn. It, like, not necessarily meant to so much as just, like, the fates are meant to be done over time, not necessarily grinding it all at once like we do. Glad to hear you're doing well, Penguin. So, you know, my chat was just saying, like, now that you've completed all your goals for this game, what next? And I'm just like, I don't know, we kind of did it. No, just kidding. Just kidding. We're going to level 100 because I figured last expansion, I was like, well, I made it all the way to Omni 80. Might as well do Omni 90. It's not that far off. So now we're going to Omni 100. Yeah, that's right. That's what's coming next. I still have to unlock Viper and Pictomancer and catch those up, but that won't take long. Gonna lurk for a bit, Starry. You need to get some food. No worries, Yuna. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Definitely do your after stream care. Streamer, take care of yourself, and thank you for lurking. Well, I guess we're not going to bed. It's a fun mount at all 100. Wait, there's a mount for Omni 100? Did I know that already? Did I forget? "7.2 will let you catch up crafters and gatherers." What do you mean? What do you mean? I haven't started on those. People are always shocked when they see this. I haven't touched them at all. But yeah, I am currently working on leveling up Dancer. I'm using my Wondrous Tales books each week to level Black Mage. I already used my Wondrous Tales book to level Monk from 90 to 100. Dancer is fun. I like pressing shiny buttons and almost can do no wrong, you know? As long as you're dancing, that's all that matters, right? Right? Copium, right? Going exploring. Maybe you're not as sure I'm going to bed soon. I know. I know, it's almost 1 a.m. Goodness gracious. Of the cosmic variety. Oh, you want to go back out there and do more fates? Is that what you're saying? Although I was talking about 7.2. Oh, I still haven't watched the trailer for that. I know there's a trailer for 7.2, but I haven't watched it yet. Oh. Hi Nick, hello, how are you? I'm doing great! I just got my Amaro hatchling for finishing my Shadowbringer fates, finally. It's been a journey, but we finally did it. So, all done with these now. And we can move on to these. Yeah! So behind on fates, it happens. Haven't watched the 7.2 trailer either, just know the info over time. Yeah, but you're like paying attention. I haven't paid attention to any information. Cause I don't watch the live letter and I don't read the patch notes. So I got nothing. If only fates weren't so fatey. If only. But you know what? At least I already completed Thavnair. Don't have to worry about that. Did all my Dawn Trail fates in July because they were able to be completed within 10 seconds of landing? July? Was that when it all came out? Sheesh. If I have work to get to now, no worries. Joanna, thank you so much for coming in on the raid. I hope you have a good day at work. Bye-bye. Still need 43 more for Thavnair? Have fun with that. Have fun with that. Good luck with that. Every map had 3 to 6 instances, at least 50 people swarming them every minute, so it was good to leech. Yikes. Yikes! That sounds annoying. I don't think I would have handled that. Look, I'm in the way. It's just a baby. It's just a baby. Look at this little baby. I helped you with face. My turn next in 1.5 years. Oh, look at the little flappy flap flap. It's just a baby. Oh, that's not mine. Come back over here. Make friends. Oh, wait, there's a third one now. Ooh! Just babies! Just babies! So cute! Precious. Adorable. The bestest. They're just little guys. Okay, but the gemstone trader had something else. Like an orchestrion scroll. Dark which illuminates the world. Knowledge never sleeps. Lahi! That's all just materials. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Eat the baby. No, don't eat the baby. What's wrong with you? Amaros are very special creatures because if you raise an Amaro as your companion and your mount, and they spend a lot of time around people, they basically develop a conscience of intelligence, and they can eventually talk. Like, it takes a while for their brains to sort of like figure stuff out and become aware that they are able to understand like human speech and stuff, but then they're able to literally speak. Okay, look, I gotta show you. Wait, that's not the place. Several hundred years. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Point is, it can happen. So look, there's these birds. See, look, these guys are not babies anymore. They're not babies. But they're just a baby, you know? Whoop. They're not babies, but they're just a baby, you know? They're like camel dragon birds. You haven't done their side quest for someone who loves them so much? Shh, I don't do any side quests. And look, if they get really old, look how big they get. Look at this. Look at this goodest boy. Look at the goodest boy, Settle. He's the goodest boy. Look how big. Big and beautiful. He's amazing. They just keep growing. They start as little, tiny little babies. And they grow into like, you know, like good mount size. And then they become monster. Big and depressed. He's feeling better. He's feeling better. I'm not gonna give spoilers, but he's feeling better. Gotta do the side quest, Blue Trust? Well, yeah, probably do, but still. Seto is the biggest, bestest dragon lizard camel you'll ever meet. Camel lizard dragon. They're just precious. Look at the good boy. Look at him. Oh, it's you again. Not much has changed since your last visit, but do stay as long as you like. The better one rests today, the stronger one will be for the road tomorrow. On your journeys, I pray you shall never want for a place to rest your weary feet. Moo, are you trying to mount on Seto? You trying to ride? He's the goodest boy. Look at the mans. It's ridiculous. They look grumpy. They do a little. But really, they're depressed. Because most of them, they're owners. They're like companions. They're people companions. I would say human, but they're not all human. You know what I mean? Their companions are all like long since dead. So they're a little depressed. Their best friends in the whole widest world are gones. And as they started to realize that they were able to talk and stuff, they started congregating here in this broken down village, and they now keep each other company. It's all kinds of wholesome. All my friends are dead. Yeah. Moo, I don't think it's working. Moo, why are you holding his head? What are you doing? That's creepy. Look, you gotta do it like this. The balloons. These are your friends you surround yourself with, huh, Starry? I don't know how this happened. Tiny. Tiny. Just a little one. Wait, Kaiser, come over here. Wait, move out of the way. Move. Move out of the way. We're trying to raise the bar here. Moo! Please! Ew! Go sneeze somewhere else, please. No, Kaiser, come over here, like next to me. We're gonna raise the bar. Look at you, so tiny. You're so little. Small? Medium? Large! Downside of extremely long lives, everyone you know will die. Sadness. I don't have a Lala here? Yeah, too bad. Unbuyable. Yeah, true. And the hatchling, but we can't have the hatchling out while we're... Oh, there we go. Moo's got the hatchling. Look at how tiny the minion is. Bring it around, Moo. You can't have the minion out while you're mounted. Look at this little baby. Look at that little guy. He's like no bigger than the smaller one's foot. Itty bitty guy. You can't even see him. He's hiding. There he is. Right there. He's so little. There, now he looks big. Look at that little... Oh! Little baby. Little baby. Ones like to chase. Yep. They're very playful. Nope, you gone. Ding! And everywhere that medley went, the Amaro was to follow. Too bad it's nighttime here and raining, so you can't really see very well. But they're very cute. Running. Bang. Moo, don't kick my Amaro. The heck? Don't kick my Amaro in the shins. He gonna huck Tua in your face like a camel. He's gonna spit. He gonna... What? You guys forget what that... where that comes from? Wait, where's my... What? Can't have the hatchling out while I have the umbrella? No way. Just mad that you reminded me. What? Oh, right. Okay. So yeah, maybe we'll work on more fates in Endwalker next time. For now, though, success of the hatchling. Alrighty. If you would like to support me outside of Twitch, you can follow me on my socials on Blue Sky and Twitter and Instagram and TikTok. But you can also follow me on YouTube if you would like to watch hundreds of hours of Starry uncut, uncensored VODs. That's right, I'm finally getting my VODs up on YouTube, starting with 2023 and getting into 2024 by the end of this week. So that's exciting. But it would help me a lot if you would go over to my YouTube channel. Just click the link right there and make it nice and easy for you. You just go over to my YouTube channel and hit that subscribe button. You don't have to hit the bell yet, but you can subscribe on YouTube, and that would help me a lot towards getting my YouTube monetized eventually. That is a goal I would like to hit this year, is to have YouTube monetized, so that we have another way of funding the stream, because just about all of the stuff you guys give to me here on stream goes right back into it for amazing things like the 1.5 model debut that is coming soon, TM. I don't have a date set, but when I do set a date, I will be sure to make it at least a month out, if not more, because I want you guys to be able to sort of plan for it, I guess. I don't know how else to say that. But I don't want to do it on like super short notice, you know? But it will be this model that you see here before you. However, it will have some upgrades to the base art, and also an alternate outfit and 2 alternate hairstyles that you will be able to use channel points to redeem. So when that comes soon, TM, I hope you will enjoy that as much as I'm going to, because I am very excited and I can't wait for that to happen. Currently, the person who is doing the rig is supposed to be getting back to work on it this week. So hopefully I will be getting an update, and we might have a better idea of the timeline of how long it's gonna take. But also coming with the 1.5 debut is going to be a whole new stream design, so things will look a little different here on screen, at least for some of it. So I hope you're looking forward to that as well, because I am excited about that. That's gonna be so cool looking. I really can't wait. But in the meantime, I still have other projects going on that are more short term, like 2 pieces of art that I may have mentioned more towards the start of stream, or in the middle. I don't remember when it was. It was sometime tonight I mentioned that I have 2 pieces of art coming down the pipeline that I think chat will be pretty interested in, if I do say so myself. But anyway, enough yapping. enough of all that. I also have merch and a Discord. And Rogue Energy is currently doing, I believe still doing, 30% off sale. I don't remember when the sale ends. But if you are going to participate in their sale for 30% off, please make sure you click my link so that I get permission. Not permission. I get, what's it called? Credit for telling you about it, so that I can say, like, I told them about your sale, and they'll be like, hey, that counts. And I'll be like, yeah. End of the month. Oh yeah, I think it's for the rest of the month. They're also doing, like, an internal Rogue partner, like, competition for the top 10 Rogue partners for this month. Which is kind of cool, but we've never come close to top 10, so I'm not holding my breath. Not End of Monty. Them typos. Whoopsie. Alright, let's do a wiggle raid message. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh my gosh, I can spell. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the raid message when we get there. I would really appreciate it. Whoever it is that wait, who are we raiding? I didn't even pick someone yet. Hey! Where are we going? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Forgot to pick a target. Trying to get all set up for a raid and I didn't even pick a target yet. Hang on. Oh, it's a quiet night. Not very many people on my list. Okay. It's been a while since we raided this person. Let me see if I can raid them or not. Sometimes they're AFK and, like, sleeping, so I need to make sure they're actually there. Oh my gosh. They're actually there this time. Amazing! Okay. This is good. Alright. Make sure you have those raid messages copied. We are going to... Oh wow, now the sun comes out. Now the sun comes out and you can see the goodest boys. There they are. Niamaros. They're kind of behind me. There you go. We are gonna get this raid set up and we'll get out of here fairly quickly. So thank you for listening to me yap. Alright, here we go. We are going to raid a... Oh shoot. No, okay, we're good. We are going to raid a bunny dragon VTuber named Penelope. Penny is very sweet, but also chaotic at the same time. But it's never a dull moment, you know? One of those. We love Penny. Anyway, thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Tuesday, okay? We're gonna play some League of Legends, okay? I promise it's comfy, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Yeah, bye-bye.